Who's out there? Oh! What are you doing out there? It's cold out there and out of space. What are you doing floating around? Get in here. The fuck in here. We got Gabagool, help yourself. What's up, guys? Just came out of therapy after last night's stream. Fucking hell, dude. That was crazy. LFGGGGGG. Let's fucking go, 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 go. Wake me up before you let's fucking go, go. Oh, hey, I'm here early. What do you want, a fucking biscuit? Hello, Job. Hello. I came as fast as I could, then I wiped my entire body and made my way over here. It took a while. There was a lot. Understandable. Understandable. Will Job be a good boy and not let the stream descend into madness? Oh, because that was all my fault. Admittedly, when you find yourself at 37 years old, couple whiskeys in you, playing GTA 4 at 4 in the morning, and your deranged chat, after brain rot upon brain rot, ask you to do an impression of Tucker Carlson doing an impression of Master Chief while being fisted by a gorilla. You can't help but question your life choices. You know? Not to mention you actually attempt to do the impression. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? How did my life come to this? I was supposed to be a big Hollywood director. I was supposed to be the new Michael Bay. But no, here I am on YouTube doing this degenerate, unhinged bullshit. Whatever, it's funny, isn't it? We had a good laugh. Wasn't all bad. Hey, oh, I'm watching a stream over here. Oh! Another Delirium stream, with any luck. Am I right? Hey everybody, I'm glad John decided to stream right now. I'm in the mountains shooting a time lapse of a sunset, and I thought I was going to be bored out of my mind. Hey, that's cool. We're becoming Grand Theft Auto. Hey! What are we, some kind of Grand Theft Auto over here? What are we, some kind of Grand Theft Auto 4? Where was I? Let me in, John Soprano. You're in. You should do a soy face at the beginning of every stream, Job. Video games! Am I right? John, how does it feel to be King of Canada and Scotland? Feels great. It's a lot of responsibility being the King of Canada and Scotland, but a lot of flying back and forth. In my hot air balloon. I travel to and from Canada and Scotland in a hot air balloon with a fucking Burger King crown on. The cardboard thin one. And I look down at the countries and I'm like, hey, stop doing that. Do more of that. Hey, what are you doing? Just checking. And then I fly back to Canada, do the same thing, rinse, repeat. It's a tough gig. But you know, I get plenty of fresh air. There is that. The stank on that shirt must be strong. Uh, Whatever. I was sweating a little bit into it yesterday, but it's still good. Loose fitting. I didn't want to put on a new one. I like that it's a bit worn in now. I want it to be comfortable. Is that okay? Not that you can smell shit anyway on your end. What do you care? The fuck do you care? Can you make it a Limp Biscuit? Oh, you'd love that, wouldn't you? Told you before, John, the stream is crap when I'm not there, lol. That's what happens when you eject me from the ship. I didn't listen. I didn't listen! Told you before, the stream is crap. Oh, sorry, I read that one out already. What am I fucking stupid? I have a feeling the stream is going to be chill and sane today. Oh. We'll see. Hey, John's computer! You better not goof this up again, you hear? Or else there's gonna be trouble, you hear? Hey, oh! Hey! Fuck out of here! I hope Mr. Bad Guy comes back to ask grammatically fucked questions again. No typos are allowed, or you know what happens. You get shot out into space. Where was I? Speaking of directors, who do you take inspiration from? What do you think of Ready Player One with a bunch of Mr. Cheese references? I didn't like Ready Player One, but I like Spielberg, obviously. His work is great. Was Master Chief in Ready Player One? He probably at least had like a shot where he was in it. I can't remember though. We've waited so long for GTA 6. People are going back to 4 and saying it's superior to 5. Weren't people doing that pretty early on though? Much like how people go back to the Pokemon games and say the generation they complained about isn't that bad. Well, what generation were people complaining about? It's not red and blue, is it? I quite like those. Where was I? John, for your contributions to the soy community and for having over 9,000 Predator karma. You are being gifted a brand new Nintendo Switch 2 with Welcome Tour. Thank you for your efforts. Nintendo Switch 2? Oh my god! Mario Kart! Thanks. It's a shame that John from the John Graham Show killed John from the See Me After Class podcast. I miss that guy. Yep. Gave him cement shoes, dropped him. He's at the bottom of the nearest lake. Rip that guy. You're stuck with me on the John Graham Show, the entirely different John Graham Show. Sorry. The only thing you're going to be ejecting is semen from your nostrils? That's disgusting. What does that even mean? Any more game crashes after midnight yesterday? I took fucking 5 hours to finish one cocksucking mission because of NVIDIA driver issues. And, my last thing that I tried was updating it back to the latest thing. Which, like, I didn't want to do because it would make probably a bunch of my other games offline crash when I went to go play them. But just for the sake of the stream, I updated to the latest NVIDIA driver. And aside from it crashing a couple times intermittently at the same spot, once we got past that spot, it didn't crash. And then it never crashed again for hours after that. So I think we're okay, and I got recommended to install a very particular NVIDIA driver. It's like the second or third one back from the newest one, 576.440. I installed that, I rebooted. I tested it on Streamlabs before broadcasting, so, and it seemed fine. So if there are suddenly stability issues now, then it's probably some kind of networking issue. So we'll see. I think we'll be okay. Yes, there was a few Halo 4 assets in Ready Player One. What does that mean? Chief was in it? Or just like some Halo guns? Or like a warthog? Job, look at your PC and go, "Hey, you're breaking your mother's heart!" That'll get it working for sure. No more Mr. Bad Guy. Oh, I see what you did there. That's clever. Internet user for $5 says, "What do you miss most about gaming back then? Also would love to have a shirt with that rocket design XD." That's a pretty good idea, actually. A shirt with the rocket ship on it? I never thought of that. I'm gonna write that down. Interesting. What do I miss most about gaming back then? Back when? What era of gaming were we talking about? I can't even remember. I mean, my favorite generation was PS2, Xbox, GameCube. I grew up on 8-bit, 16-bit, though. Genesis and S-Gen was pretty good, too. What do I miss most about that? What do I miss most about those generations? Just a simplicity and a completeness to everything. The finite quality to games overall, where like you beat it, you play it, you beat it, you put it down, you play something else. Everything now is just like online only, season pass, never fucking ends, microtransactions, system updates, game updates, all that bullshit. That's all stuff that gets on my nerves. It's not all bad, but I don't like that shit overall in like a general sense. Your Tony Soprano is almost good as your Michael Caine job. By Michael Caine. Hello, Tony Soprano. How are you? Who the fuck are you? What are you, from fucking England? Why do you talk so weird? Thank you. Bilal L for €6 says, "How much is Nintendo Switch 2 there in Canadian Igloo dollars, John? If I were to get Nintendo Switch 2 bundled with Super Mario or fucking Mario Kart World, I would probably be paying 750 or 800 Canadian dollars. And that's not even including accessories like the fucking camera and the Pro controller or the GameCube controller or anything like that. Just like the bundle. Of which, like, no, I'm not doing just for Mario Kart World. I probably like Mario Kart World enough, but I need to wait until there's more going for it, because right now it's not enough for me. Thank you very much, Bilal L, for the super chat. Thank you for all the super chats so far. I appreciate that. It's awesome. John, can you please do the semen rejection face again? What was it that we've decided on? So semen retention. Semen rejection. What does that even mean? Does that mean I'm ejaculating because my body's rejecting it? Oh! Something like that? I don't know. Mark Ailing has donated his Chekhov's gun to John Graham along with a luxury, super expensive, highly sought after diamond, after diamond, one of a kind stuffed gorilla. What? A diamond stuffed gorilla? Oh my god. We've barely started and you're typing rubbish. How many loonies and toonies would you need to buy a Switch to? Well, I mean, I told you the dollar amount. Depends how many loonies, how many toonies. Toonies are $2, loonies $1. It would cost me what? 350, 400 toonies. 2025 seems like it's shaping up to be a solid year for gaming, and I've yet to play fucking any new games this year because I've been busy, lol. I mostly want to play Split Fiction, Mafia Old Country, Doom TDA. Mafia, the Old Country! I rolled my R there, I shouldn't have. The fucking Old Country. I'm Tony Soprano, and my favorite game is Mafia. The Old Country. If I was like old school Italy, though, I'd be like, hey, a Mafia, the Old Country. I believe ejecting semen from the nostrils can be referred to on the street as Angry Dragon. Said Michael Caine, maybe? I don't think that was one of his. Angry Dragon. I remember when gaming was just a nerdy thing back then. Yeah, it was. The sun leaking in from the edges of the window looks so inviting and warm. John, go outside and touch snow. I don't. That's the nearby sun that we're passing in space. I can't go outside and touch snow. We're in outer space, okay? I miss when games used to freaking work and didn't require the interwebs to function. Yeah, the internet ruined everything. Back then, job is 10,000 years old, roughly. Roughly, yeah. Give or take. Are you a fellow Modern Warfare veteran? Of course I am. Fusion Frenzy, the game I asked John about a few streams back? Of course. Who are you talking to? I don't think I played... I think I played a little bit of Fusion Frenzy. It was like on a demo disc. That was it. Can you do a Christopher Walken impression? No, I'm not good at that. Hey, it's me, Christopher Walken. That was terrible. Over 9,000% convinced MK World gonna be empty as fuck, lol. I don't know if it's empty as fuck, but that was one of IGN's complaints, was that it was surprisingly bare of activity between, like when you're traveling between courses, I guess. If they were to take another crack at a live-action Halo, who would you cast as Master Chief? Do you think Arnold Schwarzenegger is too old for the role? Yeah. Chris Pratt. Or Pedro Pascal. Both of them. Mix their genes together, make one person, and then cast him. Chris Pascal. Semen rejection is Tucker Carlson being fisted by Gorilla Face? Oh. Makes sense. What's up, Nesmer? John, I'm editing this video. Please be quiet for like... Can you please be quiet for like 5 minutes? I need you to sit there silently and show some fucking respect. Hey. Show fucking respect. Oh. Quiet, everybody. Shh. Mikhail's editing. Haha, he said toonie. What are you making fun of my national currency? Good, you should. It's stupid. Where was I? Lost my fucking spot again. Great. Good stuff. I love post crap though. I love to post crap. Fucking proofread. I love making people confused because that means I can steal their shit while they figure it out. Thanks for your stuff, John. Mwahaha. Hey, staff it. Where are you gonna go? We're in space. I put Dunstan checks in my watch list because of you, John. Why would you do that to yourself? Are you also interested in cock and ball torture by any chance? While watching Dunstan checks in. They go hand in hand. But you'd probably be screaming for the cock and ball torture to be more intense, just to distract yourself from the fact that you are watching Dunstan checks in. It better not suck or it better be stupid and funny. Oh, it sucks. But you may just get a laugh out of it. I do. That was actually pretty fucking goated for walking. Oh, thank you. Spencer Stone for $10 says, hey John, if you're still taking game recommendations, I highly recommend playing Dead Space. I've been playing the first and second game recently and I'm totally in love. I already did a Dead Space remake stream. But I wouldn't be against doing it again. And I didn't do the original. But I would like to also do Dead Space 2, so I'm wondering like if I should just do the OG version and then Dead Space 2 and then the Dead Space remake again. I have them written down in any case, so... Actually, I don't know if I have Dead Space 2 written down. Just in case. Thank you very much, Spencer Stone. Indeed, like, I'll always take game recommendations. I have a lot written down already, though. It's very nice of you, Spencer. Appreciate it. Hey, I remember demo discs that came in pizza boxes in the mall. That's how we got the trailer for Halo 2 from Pizza Hut. Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. I don't know if I got mine from Pizza Hut. I think I got mine from a magazine. Like Xbox Official Magazine or something. John should play the hit game Cookies and Cream for the PS2, developed by From Software. I don't know which software, but it was definitely from a software. Cookies and Cream, is that a real thing? I haven't heard of that. Hey John, do you like barbecue food? Sure, yeah, it depends what it is. I'm not really like a meat off the bone kind of guy, but I like, you know, cooking burgers and hot dogs and shit like that, and... Yeah. Dunstan is a monkey, right? That's right, yeah, he's a chimpanzee, I'm pretty sure. It's a chimpanzee running amok in a hotel. He's like a circus monkey or something, I can't remember. He escapes. And hijinks ensue. And he makes friends with the kid who's like the son of the hotel manager. And there's somebody who wants to capture the monkey or something, I can't remember. Dead Space 2 is a good sequel. I agree, it's great, yeah. Oh, there's a I totally forgot there's a Dead Space 3. Yeah, we could do that as well. Dead Space 3 isn't as good, but there actually is still a bunch of things I like about it. Job, have you ever watched Mr. Robot? Best show I've ever seen. Well, besides R being the chief, obliviously. Yes, obliviously. Yeah, I like Mr. Robot. It's really good. I think it's very technically impressive. Like the way it's shot, is really good. And yeah, I think it's a great show. Bro, you're wearing the same t-shirt 2 days in a row. Do laundry, lazy. Who gives a fuck? I'm comfy. How many games do you have in your list? How many did we recommend? If you need another, then I'd recommend Sleeping Dogs. Basically, it's a Chinese GTA. It's an underrated gem. I know what it is. I've played it before. I like it. Yeah, I believe I have that written down as well. Someone did recommend that. So you hate Halo now? Yes. John likes his meat on the bone. That's what he told his last victim while he was sawing their leg off. I think he said in a previous stream he's got it marinating in his tub. Wow, you guys are sick. Wow. John strikes me as a kebab guy or sausage with mustard and relish. Yeah, the latter, maybe. I'm not really a kebab guy. I don't know if I've had one. Never appealed to me. Dead Space was referenced in RB and the Chief Wedding. Was it? I can't remember. John, you're the king of cucks and a poster of modernism, and I'm the king of cringe and insanity. We should get together and rule the world. Wow. With our powers combined. Captain Cringe. Captain Cringe. He's a hero. He'll bring your brain cells down to 0. Top 5 Kino movies of all time. 1, Mighty Joe Young. 2, Dunstan Checks In. 3, Going Ape. 4, Spy Mate. 5, MVP, Most Viable Primate. I'm noticing a theme here. These are all monkey movies. Oh, I saw one. I think it was called CI Ape. It's one of the most, it's like, I can't remember laughing that fucking hard. Like, that's one of the hardest times I've laughed the hardest is watching CI Ape. It's so terrible. But I was laughing pretty much all the way through it. It's one of those like straight to video, terrible CGI, bad acting movies. If you like funny bad, I recommend CI Ape. But those are all definitely Kino as well, Nasmer. Yeah, I think there was a scene where one of the players said, "I bought Dead Space and haven't taken out of the plastic yet." Oh, right. Yeah, that kind of sounds familiar. Nachos is better than popcorn. I agree with that, yeah. John, if Master Chief just had a regular day job, what do you think he'd do well at? Uh, Amazon employee. You could pick up heavy boxes and load them on from one conveyor belt to another, stacking Amazon warehouse shelves. I think he'd be put to good use in an Amazon warehouse. John, is it true you put on Human Centipede and Serbian film during first dates? Yeah, back to back. No bathroom breaks. I would love to see you stream Film Production Simulator. I read the graphics are amazing. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. I should write that down. Okay, we're caught up on chat. Thank you for the super chats. And let's jump into the game, shall we? Bring this up. Fingers crossed we don't have any fucking stupid problems. Controller on. Headset on. Well, look at that. We might actually be okay. Let's change our outfit. We're still in the fucking garbage man outfit. Let's put on something fancier. I kind of like the cargo pants, though. Oh, shit. I think I exited the apartment. Oops. John, if you read this, then I have no idea where you are in chat. Why would you write that? John, how frequently do you find random panties and bras in your rooms from your conveyor belt of concubines? It covers, my carpet is covered in bra and panties. From hundreds and hundreds of women who want to do a sex with me because I made the hit show Arby and the Chief. Women come up to me, they're like, did you make Arby and the Chief? I'm like, yes, and I have big muscle. She's like, nice. I will go on a date with you. Let's change, oh, it's all one outfit? I can't just change the pants? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, why is it on the head now? Oh, I guess previously it was scrolling through suits. And now we're on... Now we're on, like, individual, like, torso, clothes, and pants. So now it's back to suits. Let's do the Onyx suit and tie. This is a good one. I like this. Let's do the black loafers, I guess. That goes well. Oh yeah, look at that drip. So schmexy. Okay, who do we have missions to do for? Let's do Ray. I like Ray's missions. Oh! Ray Bachido. Yoink. Gimme that. Oh, fuck, the computer audio's off. My bad. Yeah, thanks. I noticed. Let me know if there's any audio video problems. Type the number 1 in chat if you can now see and hear me in the game. Please, please. Please, and thank TYU very much. 1, okay, good, thanks. Thank God this is working now. What a fucking shit show that was yesterday. Fucking cocksucking fucking Nvidia.
Nicky, what the fuck is this? Roman's getting hit? The big man's hanging up his hunting rifle? More out there for you, right? More for me and you, buddy.
I have to admit, that was not my first thought when I heard. I'm happy for him.
Sure you are. I'm happy too. Fucking happy. It was his exact, homie. Just, you know, kinda gonna miss him and all.
He's not going anywhere. Him and Mallory are only getting married. We all have to settle down sometime.
What, you think I'm getting old? I got the abs of a 17-year-old gymnast and the forehead of a toddler, baby. You don't need to settle down just yet.
Sure, sure. Enjoy all that extra pussy, damn pussy. I'll see you around.
Thanks, Brucey. Enjoy your pussy. Have fun with all your pussy. John, I was on a date with a lady I really fancy, and to be honest, it wasn't going great until I mentioned that I'm a regular John Graham viewer, and due to her subtle body language of fingering herself after that. John Graham! Oh! Drives the women crazy. The old I made Arby and the Chief line. They love it. That was you? Oh, I gotta finger myself now. I'll be right back. Being serious for a moment, which I don't like doing, but John, you need to give yourself more credit when you stream. Stop saying you're crap or the streams suck, because it doesn't. You're awesome, dude. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. Appreciate that, Mark. I do my best. It does make me mad when there's technical issues like yesterday, though. Nico, give I a call if you need some cash. I and Badman usually got some jobs easy. Cool. What other messages do we have? What the fuck is going on with this? I don't want to dial a number. Oh, there we go. I just have to press A. Messages. Nico, I'm having a panic attack. Meet me at Pier 45. That's Bernie. Brucey, NB, where are you, bro? Where the fuck are you? I can tell you ain't rolling with bling and bitches and the fucking paper because that's where I'm at. Little Jacob. Irie Star, you got crazy flying skills and I should fly over to Jamrock one day. Sight easy. We're doing Ray Bacino right now.
You listen to me, Isaac. Listen, Dick. It's not my fault you got robbed. Not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. Nothing. You understand? I'm on a cell phone, you jerk. Oh, you want me killed? Oh, yeah? Screw you! I'm done with you. You understand? I'm finished. No, you know what? I ain't even started yet, you thieving fuck! I'm in shit because of you, you piece of Hello? Hello?
That's all Jersey mob guys do.
Open your mouth, asshole! Push your fucking luck.
They call each other and say they're gonna have each other killed.
What the fuck do you want?
You told me to come.
Well, sorry. Having a bad fucking day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Didn't we do this one?
Fuck it.
Oh no.
Fuck it.
We tried and then I fucked up. So
Leech is gonna talk.
let's just watch the cutscene again anyway.
Who shut that stooge up?
Shut who up?
Isaac, the diamond dealer. He's blaming me for everything. Everything. Even the shit we didn't do. Now I got no money, no diamonds, and his dick's threatening to have me killed. Blaming me because he got robbed.
Okay, so?
He's holed up in the Majestic with a couple of his cronies. Go shut those fuckers up.
No problem.
Hey, can I get a coffee, please?
Give me a fucking coffee over here. Oh! Where's my fucking coffee? Coffee. Fucking coffee. I'm playing Spray Paint Simulator with this stream on. It's a vibe. I don't think I tried that one. I like some of the simulator games. I actually like Power Wash Simulator. I thought that was surprisingly entertaining. Haven't played it in a while, though. I heard there was a Wallace and Gromit DLC. I thought that was cool, but still haven't tried it. The only simulator game I have patience for these days is PC Building Simulator. I'm playing the second one on Epic Games. I just realized the other day that for some time, for like years, there's been a PC Simulator 2, but it was only on Epic, it wasn't on Steam. So I've been playing that because I've also been studying to get my A+ certifications, so it's actually pretty cool to do, you know, like a day of that simulation game as a sort of complementary to my studying. I find it actually pretty helpful. I don't have time for any other simulator games, though. Not lately. Oh, I should have grabbed armor. Fuck. God, I was right there, too. Oh, God. I really should have armor for this. I gotta go back. Because this is a big fucking shootout. I'm gonna really... The armor's really gonna come in handy. Sorry, guys. There's a health pack in the kitchen when you get there. Oh, okay, well... That's good to know, but we need, we should get armor. Oh, the fucking road is blocked here. At the grocery store today, I bought some Italian sausage named Sopranos flavor. I lolled because of the stream and your shirt, and the employee was confused why I was laughing looking at sausage. It wasn't actually, was it? Sopranos flavored sausage. Oh, like the fucking TV show? Give me some of that sausage. Fuck this other cocksucking sausage. I want sausage with the fucking Sopranos on. That's a real fucking sausage right there. God damn it. Missed my fucking turn again. John, you've had a solid run, but we're going to have to cancel you for something you tweeted 46 years ago that my neighbor's niece's dog didn't agree with. Oh. That's a shame. I was enjoying my career. My quote-unquote career, Lamau. But I guess it's over now. Thanks to that fucking dog.
How you doing? No shooting on side, all right?
Let's get some guns. Oh, we can get the... Is that the Desert Eagle? Combat pistol? Let's try that, actually.
Nice tries.
Why the fuck not? We got, like... almost $500,000. All the ammo. Forget about it. Yeah, I'll take 1,400 rounds, please. Buy an AK-47? Why the fuck would I do that when I have the M14 or M4 or whatever it is? It's way better.
Come again.
Okay. Now we gotta go to the place. John, I was with you until you said one innocuous thing that I disagreed with. Now I consider you my enemy, and I am now reporting all your accounts to Jesus. Not Jesus. Jesus is on his phone looking at my tweets. He's like, wow. I don't like this. Will you ever do a fan meetup job, man? Fuck no. Meet up with you lunatics? What, you think I'm out of my fucking mind? You guys will beat me up and rob me and have sex with my bum. and leave me for dead. If you ever do a fan meet and greet in Vancouver, I'll come down and bring you a can of Mountain Dew. Just one? Thought you were a fan. I guess not, if you're only bringing one can of Mountain Dew. It's gotta be the Gamer Fuel Mountain Dew as well that came out when Halo 2 came out. The orange shit. I'll only drink that. If it's regular Mountain Dew, I'll spit it up. What the fuck is this? I said Gamer Fuel! This isn't green, it's fucking orange. No, it wasn't Code Red. Or at least I don't think it was. It was like an orange Halo 2 game fuel. I think it was exclusively like a Halo thing. Because it's a gamer drink, trademark. John, did you ever watch Peaky Blinders? No, but I always wanted to. It looks like a good show. I like Cillian Murphy, I like Tom Hardy. Just never had time. Okay, I'm supposed to go upstairs. Let's try our new pistol out. What if we've already met up with you without you knowing though? That's creepy. Where you just sneak in, break in, and stand at the foot of my bed while I'm asleep. Masturbating. Then as soon as I'm about to wake up, you sneak back out. That's every night.
Sorry, mister. This floor... Security!
This ends here. We got you now, you fucking Polak.
You're mine, asswipe.
Get him,
Bro,
you
yo!
fucking screws. Keep this boring and stay put.
Oh, this cover isn't wide enough.
Huh? Did that hurt?
Hide something! Don't try to make this exciting, pal. I've had enough of you!
I'm hurt real bad. Just let me go.
Oh, you can't switch shoulders in this, can you? Why the fuck wouldn't they put that in? Is there a switch shoulder button?
There ain't no fucking way out of this now, you son of a bitch! Don't worry. Hey man, come on, I got kids, you gotta let me live. You are...
Oh, he has kids. Welcome to Liberty City. Upstairs. I'm sorry, but Mountain Dew is absolutely trash. I don't like it either. I think I got one bottle of Halo 2 Gamer Fuel when it came out just because I wanted to try it because I was a big Halo fan. I was like, what the fuck is this? Let's try it. Even then I thought it was stupid. I was like, whatever. I want to just see if I like it. And what a shocker, it was simply Orange Mountain Dew.
I'm gonna clip this fucking home.
Die, you shit!
Lock onto that guy, fuck's sake.
I got you now, you son of a bitch! Take fucking cover!
thanks. He wouldn't listen. Always the same.
Someone said I got a bad ending for not killing this guy.
Don't you kill me, you bastard. Don't you
Does anybody
dare.
know if I should kill him or not? I'm inclined not to, but if it makes for a better course of events,
Show mercy.
or more interesting course of events, if I do kill him or
Leave here alive.
not kill him, like, I'd appreciate if you let me know.
Kill the others. Spare me. Let an old man live out his last years.
I don't like him saying kill the others.
Isaac's life is enough. Take that and the debt should be paid. You don't need me to. I have seen your
No,
face.
don't kill him. It'll
I
affect
know
your
what it is to
future
look people in the
missions.
eye. Let me live.
Credit score is donezo if you kill him. Kill him, shoot him.
You
Yeah, but
shark.
why?
You harbinger of death.
Is there like a
Don't you
reason to
kill
do
me.
one over the other? No, don't. It'll affect your future missions. Does it though? Like
This was
how?
Isaac's deal. He should pay for the score.
I thought it
not
affects
I.
my future missions if I don't, or if I don't kill him.
I
Yeah,
told Isaac not to trouble you, crazy
can't remember to be
scumbag.
honest.
He wouldn't listen. Always the
Somebody
same.
said I should the other day, so fuck it. I'm not liking what this guy's saying. Just kill the others.
Don't you?
Welcome to Liberty City. I just welcome to Liberty City that guy. So hard.
Having a good day?
No, this isn't good. I'm gonna go get that health pack that's down there. Apparently there's a propane tank on the roof that I should shoot. Which makes it easier. I don't know where it is though, so... we'll just take a peek up there and see what we see. Where's the propane tank? Oh, there it is. Wow, rip that guy. That was pretty cool. Fell while on fire. That's not good. Oh, there's armor up here. Sweet. Alright, we're Gucci. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says Mountain Dew Game Fuel and Dew Livewire are completely different. As a Dew historian, I find your comments offensive and I will contact my lawyer. Well, wasn't... Dew Game Fuel was orange, wasn't it? Was it not orange flavor? It was like an orange, like a citrusy Mountain Dew, I guess. I still don't know the difference, because I remember Game Fuel as being orange, so wouldn't it taste orange as well? I mean, you're saying Livewire was also orange. Oh wait, is there still a guy up there? What am I missing?
You pieces.
Welcome to Liberty City.
We have reports of shots fired at the Majestic Hotel.
Hey, Jamal, you're in my sight.
No, fuck.
You want to go to war? I broke my knee, man. You win.
I got you, punk.
Please don't shoot.
Let's go back the way we came, I guess. Is there gonna be a shitload of enemies out in the hall? Not in here. Stairwell. Back down. What the fuck? Let's get back to the elevator. Nope, I guess we're clear. Uh, thank you, Mr. Bad Guy, for the super chat. I appreciate that. I profusely apologize for my lack of Mountain Dew knowledge. I gotta brush up on that. So if Mr. Bad Guy is here, does that mean there's no more Mr. Nice Guy? That's clever. See, I like that, Mark. That's not just complete derangement, as I typically see from you. That's like, there's a bit of humor there. I like that. Oh my god, is he okay? Oh yeah, the guy who was on fire and then fell like 100 floors. He's fine. He'll walk it off.
I shut Isaac up for you. I feel like all I've been doing is shutting people up ever since this diamond thing started.
Well, we ain't got the diamonds, and we don't know where they are. Johnny, that biker scumbag has disappeared with the money. And every other mouth that came close to those diamonds is closed for good. Except for yours, that is. You gotta be grateful for that.
Screw you, Ray. I ain't your cleanup guy no more. You get that?
All right, Nicky, all right. Don't go forgetting about respect or nothing. You're still just another straight-off-the-boat punk. The city can get real scary if you don't got friends. You remember that.
Uh-oh. Let's do Bernie. John's the ice truck killer confirmed. You guys remember the ice truck killer from Dexter's Lab on Nickelodeon? Oh yeah. I thought that was a bit extreme for a cartoon, but yeah, I do remember that. It's like, wow, this is a show for kids? John, that guy you killed had kids, probably in his basement. You did Liberty City a service. Here, have a Halo medal. A Halo medal? There's two Game Fuels, orange and purple. Game Fuel orange had a different taste to Livewire. Okay. I had Mountain Dew once and disliked it. Then I heard a story of some dude finding a jellified rat in their can once, so I believed it, lol. That's gross. I wonder if that's true. When you kill a man in cold blood, is that your catchphrase? Welcome to Liberty City? Yes. It can't be true because our boy John here exclusively sticks to a strict diet of Twizzlers and Mountain Dew. It still looks like a Greek god. A Greek god? I'm not sure about that. What up, John? Glad you're having fun with this classic. Kinda bummed I missed the biker voiced by Bill Burr. Oh, that was near the beginning. Yeah, I remember that. Boo, John's a hater. Let's vote to kick him out of this stream. Good luck with that. I'm host, bitch. The stream goes down without me, so you're stuck with me. Haha. You should do the Eddie Lowe missions. He's a really friendly and chill guy who loves women and children. Who's that? John, what's your Rockstar Games ideal blunt rotation? You have to choose at least 4 characters. What does that mean? Like, which 4 characters I want to see passing a blunt and talking to each other like that 70s show or something? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, for fuck's sake. What time is it now? 4:24. Okay, so we got like an in-game hour to wait, which is probably just a couple minutes. He appears on the third island at night as a random stranger mission. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I see any random stranger missions, I'll check them out. Yeah, like ideal blunt rotation is basically who do you think would be fun to chill and smoke with? From this game? Nico, Brucey, because he's funny. Packy. And, Ray Bacino. That would be funny. That would be interesting. So do we unlock Chekhov on the third island? Yeah, and his gun. And then we gotta fire his gun. As long as it's the third act. We generally start John's stream at 10 IQ baseline, or whatever the average fruit fly would be, and then gradually descend from there as the night continues. That sounds accurate. That's why I love watching Darkside Phil. He is the host, so with everyone else being just text, he can badmouth everyone and he doesn't have to argue with them. It's insane how it went to his head. Yeah, Darkside Phil is a hoot. But I don't want to shit on him too much, because I don't want people to think I'm harassing or targeting him. I just like doing impressions of him sometimes. I do, because I find him funny. He's named Packy, but you never see him help anyone move out. Intriguing. Coincidence? You decide. Hey, John, I'm walking here. Respect your mama. Forget about her. You didn't see nothing. Hey, Paulie, get out of here. Hey, oh, what do you mean? Hey, I'm Italian. That's exactly what an Italian would say. I believe you. Wow, you must be Italian. I remember as a kid, I thought the whole wait till night to do X mission was kind of cool and immersive. As an adult, I find that shit irritating. Yeah, that's annoying. Shenmue was fucking horrible for that. But I liked it anyway. Boys ahoy!
Bernie, what's wrong? Nothing, sweetie. Oh my god.
I'm gay, by the way, did you know?
You're the lucky one. What? You could slice cheese on those puppies. I must be the only slob without cheekbones. I'm thinking of getting implants.
But you sounded hysterical.
Oh, sometimes I can't bear to be alone. I'm so glad you've come back into my life, even if you did try to kill me. I'm so excited.
What are we doing here?
We're going to have fun.
Fun.
Yes. It's a four-letter word, I know, but we can still try.
Look, more
The ideal blunt
people are
rotation
dead
is
than
John's
alive.
chat? What, all of
I'm
you?
working for the mafia.
Fucking hell,
The
that would be a
police
shit show.
And the government agency are both on my case. I kill and steal to scrape together a living so that my cousin can fritter it away online and pay off debts. And all the while, people are trying to kill us. What is fun?
That would be such a shit show that P. Diddy would walk in and he'd be like, holy crap, this is too much for me.
Are stressed.
No thanks.
Goodbye, Florian.
No, you don't, Nico. I need you. I need you to come on this boat trip with me. I need to talk to someone who truly knows me.
When I knew you,
I'm drunk as hell right now, John. Thank you for making me laugh since 2008. I love your stuff. Say awesome. You're very welcome. Thank you.
Actually, maybe it does all make sense.
You understand me. Both of me. Come on. Bryce accidentally left the keys on purpose somewhere I could steal them.
If Nico needed to relax, why doesn't he just have a wank?
My midriff is really pale.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have...
Yeah. What the hell? Weird.
Go toward at the headland.
Just
That's where
joik
the
off.
best rays are going to be. Nico, my life is in turmoil.
Now we gotta go around.
Bryce is pulling his hair out over this.
Why go
blackmail
around
thing.
when we can
His
go
wife is
through?
getting on his back about yours truly. I think she suspects. It's a nightmare.
I don't know how else I can help you. Look how long it took me to find you.
I know, sweetie. Let's forget about him and have some F-U-N.
Hang on. One second, sorry. Okay. Shenmue is one of those niche games I always see on an underrated games list. I do want to check it out at some point, even though it seems about as fun as a mild flesh wound. I mean, you gotta be in the mood for it. It may not be to your tastes, but I found it a really interesting and immersive experience, and I actually did have a lot of fun with it. It's on PC on Steam, but I always thought it played the best on Dreamcast. Like, it was just made for that controller, I felt like.
Guys off the starport brow. Scratch that. Not so cute. Ruzhny Rusi.
Let me see. They don't look like they're on a pleasure cruise.
Oh, shit. Dimitri!
To us.
Hey, get back here, you fucking mamalukes.
Bryce's wife is going to freak out about his boat. This was meant to be our fun day, Nico. Why does everything that's meant to be fun have to be so miserable?
I don't know. We just got to get these guys or they'll just come back. I told you that there was no time for this.
Oh, the
People are
stick
after me,
sensitivity
but I
is
have to stay
fucking
alert.
ridiculous.
You, Bert, are in this too. You have to keep your eyes open.
They're wide open, sweetie. I'm focused. 100%. Let's get them.
Where the oh, fuck. There he is. Yeah, I mean, who knows if this is all a script and I can't even deal damage. I assume it wants me to do a little obstacle course where I take jumps and shit. Whoa! Them Balak boys better grow some wings or start flapping their arms. Not that Florian is a Bellic, but you know what I mean.
Don't you, Nico?
Damn. Is that a police boat that just blew up? Was that them that did that? Oh, of course it was all a scripted thing. All that shooting probably didn't do fucking anything. Welcome to Liberty City. Welcome to Liberty City. Welcome to Liberty City. Third time's the charm. You just have to welcome to Liberty City them 3 times. And then they will be welcome to Liberty City'd. Welcome to Liberty City. Welcome to Liberty City.
Stop crying and stay down. Please, there's no need to be trigger happy.
Are you fucking kidding me? I said welcome to Liberty City. He's finally welcome to Liberty City now, right? Okay, yeah. 6th or 7th time's the charm.
You don't want to shoot anybody, bro.
Our noble hero returns from battle.
They're not a problem anymore.
Nico, you are my knight in shining armor. Thank you. I'm sorry our fun day wasn't so very much fun. See you soon.
See you.
Catch up on chat for a minute here. Oh god, just sober, this chat is full of degeneracy. I couldn't imagine if we were all together and high. It's frightening to even imagine it. You have a nice text tone. I'm basic with default tones and default wallpapers. Does anyone know what that sound is? It's the sound that plays when you ding a save point in Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it was like, and I think it's in all 3 of them. There might have been variations in how it sounds, but it's at least from the Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles. John, this mission reminds me of Wave Racer 64 or whatever it was called. It's Wave Race 64. God. John, you have to shoot them, not sway your aim left and right, Lamau. It's the fucking aiming while in a vehicle sensitivity. It's unique and it's very sensitive. Like, you can't just inch the reticule when you're in that mode. Lamau, you couldn't hit the BAM side of a broad? What is that even? Welcome to New Jersey, where the spray tans are from a can and all the bitches come with hitches. Whatever that means. Sonic Checkpoint, that's right, yeah. Got GTA 4 again because of your stream. It's a good game. Regarding the Switch 2, the magnets are so much better than sliding them in. Fucking magnets. How do they work? I know you don't like your old music, but I think it's good. I particularly like The Call. Can you please play it? I can't even remember which one that was, honestly. I don't want to assume anything about your gender, but are you by chance a fan of Sonic the Chipmunk for Sega Generations console? Sega Generations console? What are you talking about? Alright, let's get back to the game. Derek, McCreary, let's do it. Two new messages. And me, check your emails, bro. There's some work for you. It's paying heavy, bro. What else we got here? Nikki, I need you to meet me and Phil at a depot in Normandy. Ciao. That's Ray saying that? Well, where is he on the map? Do I have to, like, call him, I guess?
Dispatch your cell phone. It's switched off.
Okay. I don't know where that is. I need you to meet me and Phil at a depot in Normandy. So is it just gonna... Why wouldn't it give me a waypoint? I don't know where the fuck Normandy is. Normandy is up there. Somewhere. Normandy. Oh, Phil Bell. That was... I didn't notice the gray there. Okay. Let's do that then. It's closer anyway.
My mistake. What's happening to this neighborhood? Push me and I will kill you.
What the fuck? I'm gonna bust you up!
Police, please pull over.
No, for Christ's sake.
Slowly exit the vehicle, please. Get out of your car. Slowly.
Hey, I'm trying to steal a car over here. I thought this was New Jersey. Fucking cops. Last red chats. Thank you very much, Giga. John, because of your weekly streams, I got a guide to do weekly cleanings for the Mountains of Semen. I splish splash onto my keyboard when you're on. Wow. Wow. Hey, well, that's a lot of semen to clean up, so I don't mind, or I don't blame you for getting help with that. That's a big job. It's a lot of chiseling. That was fun. I do enjoy the car physics in this game. What the fuck is that guy doing? Get the fuck out of the way. I'm in a hurry. This is gonna be a fucking ambush, isn't it? I can't remember. Maybe not, I can't remember.
Huh? That thing? Our friend did what? 37 and 8? No. What about them swingers? How's Molly? The kids? Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go. Ciao. Hey, Ray. So, who's the pal?
Phil, you remember Nico? He's a good friend of mine. Can we talk?
Sure we could talk, as long as we don't talk too much. Interesting times, you know what I mean? Did you hear about our friend, the guy with the thing?
Yeah, you mean Harry, the guy with the hat?
No, the guy with the, you know, the bada beep bada boop.
Yeah, the guy with the...
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I heard.
So be cool, Ray. Listen, I need to speak to you alone.
Yeah, Phil, see, that's the thing. I kind of know what you're going to ask, and I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't do it, Phil. I got a lot of interest right now, business is really taking off, and I don't want any distractions.
Well, as you could see, I got my own issues here.
Look, Nico is good. He'll do what you need.
And you say he's a friend of yours? Sure. Good to meet you.
Yeah.
Come here. The Triads have this big chunk of brown they're desperate to get rid of. Talking about it all over town. Wanting to offload it at any price. They think it's cursed or something. Prove it is. Take it from them. It's loaded into a truck going to Franklin Street and West Dyke. Get a hold of it and give me a call.
Sure. But Mr. Bell, it's going to cost you.
You got it, no problem.
Great. Say, nice stereo you got there, Phil.
Thanks.
Yeah, so Philly, you ever hear from your ex-wife?
What kind of question is that?
Just asking.
Get the hell out of here. Every time, this motherfucker. Ugh.
Hey, I'm just busting balls. I'm busting balls. Fuck out of here.
I'll be in touch, Nicky.
Oh, why are you so sensitive? Oh! I'm busting balls! I'm busting your fucking balls! That's your problem. You take things too personal. Poisonal. You take things too poisonal.
Congress really fucked up the funding for the race tag. I can find some.
John, if a watermelon rolled up beside you and then a stranger ran up and yelled water bowl and then picked up the watermelon and rolled it down the street and chased after it, what would you do? What kind of deranged shit is that? Why would you write that? I don't even know how one thing connects to the other.
Maybe I can accessorize this.
What a weird thing to ask. What do I care? I'd just be like, huh, that was weird, and continue on my merry way. What am I gonna do? Hey, I saw that watermelon first. Fuck out of here. It's my fucking melon. I saw it first. Anybody rolls that melon down the fucking road, it's gonna be me. You rolling my fucking melon, you cocksucker. Fuck out of here. Boppity boopy, boppity boopy, bada beep, bada boop. Hey, a boppity boopy, boppity boopy. Bada bing, bada boom. Bippity boppity boop. Well, I suppose we better kill these guys. What the fuck?
You glad you messed with me? Go to hell! You are scared! I just shut the fuck off! My leg is bleeding!
Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, look at this. Damn, Nico's like a superhero.
Oh, I don't even like fucking heroin.
Okay, how do I... Okay, I gotta press A to climb.
Oh, this could really hurt.
Damn.
Heroin is cursed. You don't fucking want it.
Damn, brutal. Welcome to Liberty City.
Phil, man, I got that thing you were after. What do you want me to do with it?
It's a wedding present from my nephew Frank.
John, you have to puff out your chest every time you speak like that?
You know the one I mean.
Well, boppity boopy. Hey, a boppity boopy. A bippity boppity boop. Bada bing, bada boom. Whoa, this is really familiar. This is like the mafioso's place from GTA 3. I think this might actually be like the same place. Because it is Liberty City still, right? I remember this from GTA 3, this stretch up to the mansion. But now it's like run down. I totally forgot about this part.
Hey, you Frankie? Your uncle asked me to give you this wedding present. You're a lucky guy.
I don't know about that. I gotta sit on this stuff until Phil gets over his paranoia, and we could ship it. Meantime, I gotta pack it into some cars that go faster than this thing.
Mario Sunshine is unironically one of my favorite games of all time, but I acknowledge there's definitely some bullshit in it, lol. I don't like that it takes away your water jetpack for the obstacle courses. Some of the missions are really tricky. But I love Mario Sunshine. Hey, put some respect on that. Sunshine was an amazing game, and you know it. I thought it was really good, yeah. John Cockbreath for $1.99 says, Job, I can't stop pooping my diaper. Any tips? Just embrace it, man. That's what I do. I shit myself all the time. I'm constantly sitting on a cake of my own feces. Because I don't have time to go to the bathroom. I'm gaming. I'm a gamer trademark. Just learn to love it.
Later on.
Thank you very much, John Cockbreath. And your breath already smells like cock. You can get used to the smell of shit, can't you? Thank you very much, John Cockbreath. It's very nice of you. John and his H. Oh, a truckload of H! The epic H meme. That's always very, very funny.
Your nephew's got his wedding present.
Nicely done. He's a good kid. He deserves something.
Hey, he's a good kid!
Nico, you looking for more work?
I'm always looking to earn a bit of extra cash.
Great. I know a guy who needs a man like you. Only operates on an outside line, though. Go to the payphone on the corner of Petula.
What's that target thing? What's that? Weapons? Assassin? Is that like a hit job I can take optionally? Let's, fuck it. Well, yeah, sure. Let's check it out. I'm curious. It is on the minimap, so I guess it's like priority to some degree. Same fucking city, yeah. Yeah. I know it's the same city, but I didn't think that building would be there, but I just totally remembered that. I was like, oh yeah, that's like the mafia place, the mansion from the third game, but it's like, it's all derelict now. Where was I? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but some new information for the next Graham group up. Due to current economic issues, we will only have used fent needles and not new. Used fent needles and not new. Sorry, everyone. No one in this chat's gonna care. Bilal L for €6 says, John, if you were stranded on a deserted island, name 3 YouTube channels you would want to have to watch. 3 YouTube channels. I'd have Gronkin Gaming, so I could listen to all the gaming and entertainment news of the day. I'd do Bizarre Bub, so I had horror movies, horror compilations to watch. And, what else? Every Frame a Pause, I suppose, for their lengthy breakdowns. Those would be good to throw on if I was on a deserted island. Thank you very much, Bilal L. I appreciate that. John, imagine every country I go to for my channel. Globetrotting Guido travels the world and interviews people asking them about R being the chief. Oh, don't do that. What? Okay? Did you ever watch Top Gear or the Grand Tour? Yeah, I love Top Gear and the Grand Tour and Clarkson's Farm. I'm a big fan of that whole group of guys. I like Jeremy Clarkson. John, if the A&W guy did a 4-minute choreographed dance for you that you didn't think was great, but he was really proud of, would you offer words of encouragement? Sure, why not? I'm generous that way. I would appreciate the effort, genuinely. I'd be like, thank you. Thank you for your little dance. Thank you so much for your gay little dance. It was very gay. Thank you. Wait, did he skip my super chat or was I just spaced out? Did I? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not your fault. I'm mad at myself. James R. So I did miss one. Sorry about that, dude. James R. for $10 says, John, what video editor and chat streaming software do you use? I'm sure you've said before, but I don't recall. Chat streaming software? E-hat streaming software? Do you mean chat streaming? I don't know what kind of streaming thing you're referring to, but I have one of Adobe's software packages that includes at the very least Photoshop and Adobe Premiere. Premiere is the editing platform. And YouTube I just use for chat. The chat window also appears on Streamlabs, but I don't look at that. And yeah, Streamlabs is what I use for using as a streaming output software that YouTube then ingests, and then it spits it out through YouTube's end. And Streamlabs is basically just OBS with more bells and whistles on it. So OBS essentially does the same thing. Streamlabs is just a slightly more sophisticated OBS with features and account connectivity and stuff like that. Thank you very much for that, James R. Sorry I missed it. Where was I? Globetrotting Guido goes to Central African Republic and interviews remote village people about R being the chief. Quote, something really clicked with John after seasons 3 to 4, says African warlord. That'll totally happen, yeah. I can totally see that. John should do a series where he explores the unexplored parts of the Congo, looking to see if dinosaurs still exist there. Sure, why not? The fuck do I want to do that for? I'll get eaten by a T-Rex. I'll be that guy in Jurassic Park who's on the shitter, and then a T-Rex just tears the roof off of the outhouse and just bites him in half. I'll be that guy while I'm in the Congo. I was just trying to take a shit. Oh! I knew I shouldn't have gone to the Congo looking for dinosaurs. Digital Fear goes to remote tribal island and spreads the good word about hard justice. Yes, they need to know. Can't wait to see you on stage tomorrow for the Xbox event. Looking forward to R being the chief in New Jersey. New Jersey! Hey, I'm walking here. Hey, where's my pizza my mama ordered an hour ago? I'ma beat you up. I'll probably be going on the Gronking Gaming podcast tomorrow morning to cover the Xbox showcase. It's like a part of Summer Game Fest, I guess. Xbox has their own little lineup of reveals and stuff, so I'm gonna go on those guys' show and talk about it with them. If you're interested. I'll post on X when I'm on there. So I gotta get up a bit earlier than usual tomorrow, so I don't know how late I'm gonna go on tonight. But we'll go on for a while yet. I just meant streaming. I meant to type what not ehat. What? What not I don't know what that means. But I'm guessing I answered your question. Dinosaurs don't exist because I eated them all. Greedy. Wasn't even the meteor. It was you eating them all. You just have to eat everything, don't you? John, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Please prepare me a delicious burger feast. You want a fucking burger? Give me a burger. I need a burger. Make your own. What am I, your slave? John, can I please have the whole tablespoon of porridge this time? Please? No. Or on your flight, you'll have that dream moment. Alan. Oh, it's such a weird part in Jurassic Park 3. Or, Dr. Allen. Professor Allen. What the fuck is he a doctor? I can't remember. He's not an archaeologist. What the fuck is it when you dig up old bones? I can't remember what he is. But he's like on the plane and he has a nightmare where a velociraptor talks to him. It feels so out of place. Paleontologist, right, yeah. Halo 24, a new Unreal reveal trailer. Yeah, well, we'll see if there's a new Halo thing. I don't have high hopes for that. Unless it's just another bullshit sort of... It's an Unreal Engine 5. And we're all meant to go, oh my god! Unreal Engine 5! It looks so good. The graphics are so good, you guys. What about the character? What about the story? Who cares? It looks good. The graphics are good. Look at that specular mapping. Oh my god. Where was I? Cooking stream A. No cooking stream A. John, what is your favorite dinosaur? Keep in mind that all dinosaurs besides the T-Rex is scientifically confirmed to have been retarded and had AIDS. Well, that shouldn't affect my favorite dinosaur. I always loved the T-Rex, man. T-Rex and raptors. Largely because of Jurassic Park. But they are just like the most badass dinosaurs, I feel like. Can I has burger? No, you cannot has burger. I'm sorry. No burger for you. Appreciate you asking nicely, but no. Although I didn't hear a please. Pardon me. Gross. Job, would you ever dig up old dinosaur boners? Sounds kind of sandy and gross to me. I heard you dig up dinosaur bones. No, boners. Only dinosaur boners. New Halo going back to its root with in-house engine and no microtransactions in mind. 3 free DLCs. That would be cool. Ray tracing? Who gives a shit? If every dinosaur has AIDS, then no dinosaur has AIDS. He's got a point. Can I have a please burger, please burger cheese? Okay, you can has please burger. Please burger. Halo is going back to contract workers like they did with Infinite Lamau. They haven't learned a thing. Yeah, I think so. I think that's accurate. James R for $5 says, what do you think the hottest dinosaur is? What Rule 34 dino page are you browsing? When are you getting ready to crank it? The hottest dinosaur? I don't fucking know. I refuse to answer this. This is too stupid. I'm sorry. But thank you, James R. I appreciate it. What dinosaur has giant tits? That one. So there's a T-Rex with giant tits and a bra. I'll whack off to that one. Why not? Thank you very much, James R. Do you guys ever see that Family Guy bit? It's like, we now return to HBO's Boob Dragons. This is a giant dragon with huge tits. Lands on the ground and roars. Because that's pretty much all Game of Thrones is, right? Is boobs and dragons. John, write a novel or something. Your writing and creativity are definitely up there. I should write a novel, but I want maybe a book, not even like fiction or nonfiction, not even necessarily a story. But the idea of writing a book, just a funny book, really appeals to me. I don't know what it would be, though. I feel like I would really enjoy that. Like, enjoy doing it. Hottest dinosaur is Kamatosaurus, or whatever it's called. What the fuck is that? Does it have tits? Does it have giant tits? Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, when the dinosaur hentai fades to black and you can see your dad's reflection on the screen. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, like he's standing behind you, watching what you're watching? Okay. That kind of makes sense. That's funny. Are you winning, son? Dad, I'm watching dinosaur hentai. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. That's very nice of you. John, who is your go-to Smash character? I personally like using Pac-Man and Brittany Murphy. Why'd you throw Brittany Murphy in there? What the fuck? What does that mean? My favorite Smash character? I always used to pick Roy in Melee. I would pick Link in Smash 64. Brawl, I always picked Wolf. And then beyond that, I don't really have a main. Have you watched Arcane yet? No. Sorry. When you're cleaning your room a bit too long and your parents start to get suspicious. Kind of makes you John, who's your go-to Flintstones character? I think mine is George Jetson. Mine is Dexter's Laboratory. I love that character. Haha, Roy. Who the fuck wants to play as some asshole named Roy? I do. I liked Roy.
Nico, I told Jimmy P about it. He wants to meet you.
Has he got work?
Yeah, he's got stuff that he's doing. Head over to his house off of Beaverhead and Westside.
Well, now I got a new contact. Where's this guy? Well, he's up there. Let's do that. Hey, Jimmy! Oh, Jimmy Pecorino! Jimmy! Yo, Jimmy! Oh! Oh! Fucking hell. Who's messaging me now? Nico, wear some respectable clothes. Suit, tie, shoes, all that shit. For the meet with Jimmy. Well, it's a good thing we already have that on. Nico, boy, I ain't heard from you in a while. You been iced or sent to the can or something? I'm busy. Better not go in heavy. These are fucking made guys.
Yeah, I'm here to see Mr. Pecorino.
Well, I didn't think you were here to sell me insurance. So,
Last red chats. Thank you, Giga.
Or maybe all three.
It's okay, Mrs. P. I'll deal with this.
Yeah, I'm in a life-threatening
John, if you were stranded on a desert island with which 3 people in chat would you want with you? Let's not do that. We're not playing favorites here.
With guys like you, no wonder this organization is doing so wonderfully.
John has a lot of creative ideas. He should write a web series or something, maybe using his brain to write a show about corruptive cops and aliens who invade. I'm riffing here. Now that's an idea.
So, were you followed?
I don't think so. I mean...
I want to watch this. Hang on.
Exactly. I mean, we can pretty much guarantee you were followed. The question is, did you know about it? And right now, I don't know the answer to that question. But to be honest, I don't really care neither. I know enough about you, your cousin, your friends. I know a lot of people around you end up in jail.
Some maybe.
But that's the same all over town. This is a dying game.
I don't understand.
I mean, I'm gonna ask you to deal with a problem. And you're gonna deal with it. Or you're not gonna deal with it and you're gonna be a problem that somebody else has to deal with. But me, I ain't doing nothing.
Yes, okay.
I ain't doing nothing.
We'll get to that. Anthony!
Yo!
Did Phil call?
Oh, yo!
Boss. Ray called.
Of course he did. I wonder.
Ray cooled? Ray fucking cooled?
A historical lion who's gonna be cut down in his prime. I don't know. What do you think?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
You do. But I ain't gonna push. Anthony, get in here!
Boss?
Where's Big Pete and Marco?
On their way.
Listen to me. Here's what the plan is. Me and 2 of my guys gonna meet with a couple of boys from the Pavano family. I need these guys if we're ever gonna be taken serious. You know, get on the commission. Now the thing is, these guys ain't, shall we say, shown us the appropriate respect in the past.
They ain't shown us the appropriate respect.
Keep an eye on things, because they won't be looking out for you. Ah, here they are. It's either them or the cops.
It's them. They're outside. Looks like Ray's here, too.
I know it's them. God, give me strength. I'll be out in a minute. Look after Ray till I get back.
Hey, Tone.
Hey, Ray.
I need to speak
Hey!
with
What are you doing? He's busy.
Hey, Nico. Oh, boss.
Yo, T!
Get up.
I'm sorry, boss.
This guy's everywhere like a freaking cockroach or something, huh? In a good way.
Ray, you and me is gonna talk. The boss has got business.
Yeah. Boss, I got you this because I care.
You boys have fun.
Look at chat for a minute. Balls. Bulls. Get your bulls out of my chat. You think I want to see your bulls? Get your bulls out of my face. John, would you add Roy from Smash Brothers to your GTA Blunt rotation? I don't think I've ever heard him talk, but why not? Maybe that would make him loosen up. Speaking of Jimmy, do you think Howard Hamlin is stronger than Goku? What a weird thing to say. Definitely. Goku would charge a spirit bomb for 60 episodes. Be like, ah! On Howard Hamlin, and Howard Hamlin would just, there'd be like a giant cloud of smoke, a crater the size of a city, and the smoke would clear, and Howard Hamlin would just be standing there, slowly appearing through the mist, like half his shirt ripped. He's like, you think that would stop me? You're gonna have to try harder than that. And then Goku would be like, you'd have that like close up, like angled framed anime shot where it's like, and it would have a little stinger like, what? John F. Kearney? Kearney? Mark Carney? Is that who you're talking about? Challenged you to eat an entire box of Fruity Pebbles without milk. Could you do it? Keep in mind, you don't get a spoon or a bowl, and it has to be outside in the snow without pants on. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I could do that. I mean, the degree, oh my god, the degree of cold outside and the fact I don't have pants on, I mean, that's a whole other thing. But I could eat a box of Fruity Pebbles without milk, yeah. It would be a bit dry and a bit shitty to get through, but I could do it. I don't know, I feel like I might die of the weather conditions. You're not putting me in a good situation here. Couldn't you just end it at the cereal? Did we have to go outside in a blizzard with no pants on? I think the XP thing is supposed to represent the amount of comments across the channel. Oh, is that what it is? Huh. Yeah, I don't know how it works. You could be right. John, who's your favorite Mortal Kombat character to fight with, and why is it Chuck McGill from the hit TV series Breaking Bread, starring Wonder White and Skyloaf? Bunch of bread references for some reason at the end there. Chuck McGill wasn't in Mortal Kombat. He was in Killer Instinct. My favorite Mortal Kombat character was probably Raiden. But I'm talking about Mortal Kombat 2. I don't know how many he was in. Maybe, he might have been in all of them. I haven't stayed up to date with the Mortal Kombat games. I had a Giga cyst on my throat when I was 7. Hence the name Giga. And the doctor took it out and squeezed it right in front of me. Then I had apple juice and threw it up immediately. I remember this for some reason. That does sound traumatic for a kid to go through, yeah, so that doesn't surprise me, if you're telling the truth. He gave him an amiibo out of respect. An amiibo. That was a little gift that Ray Pacino gave. Hey, a fucking amiibo! Just what I wanted! Now I can do whatever the fuck thing in Zelda or Smash Brothers on my Switch. Thank you so much for this gift. Thank you for this gift on this day, the day of my daughter's wedding. Do you think he got him a Tamagotchi? It could have been a Tamagotchi, yeah. The fuck is this? You look after it, you feed it, you do things with it, you play with it, you pet it. You press the fucking buttons there. It's like a Tiger Electronic thing. Oh yeah? Yeah. I fucking love it. This is my new favorite fucking thing. I can't put it down. Hey, I knew you'd love it. Do I know you or what? Do I fucking know you? Hey, yo, come here. Give me a fucking hug. John confirms his top 3 favorite chatters are whoever is currently giving him the most money. That's true. That's the best way to rank it. My 3 favorite people are whoever gives me the most money that day. When a new day comes, it's like I've completely forgotten about all the money you've given me. You might as well have given me nothing. I don't give a shit. All that matters is how much have you given me today? Hundreds of dollars? 1,000? That's it? Wow. Thought you guys were fans. Guess not. Where was I? John, let me tell you about compromise. I wanted a good Halo game. I compromised. I played Halo 5. I wanted to fuck a woman. I compromised. I ate grilled cheese off the radiator. See where I'm going? What is that from again? The compromise thing. Fuck, I saw whatever that was, but I can't remember what it's from. Was that like The Departed or something? The Departed. The fucking Departed. Did you know the corpse of Vegeta and Krillin is under the lab in Breaking Bad? Oh my god. So that's what happened to them. John, speak words, please. That's all I ever do. Utter nonsense. But they are words. John, as the director, writer, can you confirm that the team is corrupt or not? Is this something we should wait and see? The hard justice? Yeah, I can't elaborate on that. You gotta wait and see. Nico, stop the hit. Nico, stop the hit. I'm fucking done doing crime. I gotta feed this little fucking Tamagotchi guy. I got a beep boop, forget about it. Jabba's gabagooling. Gabagool. We are already falling into degenerate stream territory. That started from minute 1, okay? To be fair. Joe Sturk for $5 says, damn, bro, alright, just take it. That's right, yoink. Give me that fucking money. Where's my fucking money? Cocksucker. Give me the fucking money. Thank you, Joe Sturk. I really appreciate it, man. That's Phil talking about doing 20 years. What was? Phil's speech? Oh, yeah, right. Sopranos, the compromise thing. That was, Phil Leotardo. Well, it's time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail. Good night, guys and gals. Keep up the brain rot. Love you guys and you too, John. I'll keep working on my chats to be more funnier. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate everything. Have a good night, Mark. Sleep tight, Mark. Don't let the voices bite. Don't let the voices bite. Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues says, here's to Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. In a member too. I'm a member. Okay, yeah, member, right. A member? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I appreciate that. Oh, hey, Cream's here. What's up, man? Dave Blunts is my favorite character from Schindler's List. Dave Blunts. Was he a character? Pegarino, my Tamagotchi's wearing a fucking wire. Beep boop. Hey, oh, you wearing a fucking wire? You got a fucking wire. Deus Stultus for $50. Holy fucking shit, dude. Hey, John, I just woke up from a nappy nap, and I found out all my possessions are being repoed because of all the debt I accrued are sending you chats. Can I plox have money back? They're even taking the gorilla from me. No, not the gorilla. Chico, no! Chico! How will I do my theoreticals now? I don't know, dude. You're just gonna have to live with it. Sorry. This is what you get for sending me super chats. But I'm gonna take it anyway. It's too late now. Yoink! I'm gonna piss it away through my penis in the form of alcohol. And I'm gonna spend it on Steam games. Haha. Thank you very much, Deus Deltas. It's very nice of you. That's incredibly generous, man. Thank you. You sent quite a bit, and I deeply appreciate it. John, can you read Mikhail's super chat that you dismissed because you said, and I quote, Italians go back to making my fucking pizza, yamook. Did I miss a super chat from Mikhail? Hang on. I don't think so, did I? I missed no such thing. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck out of here. The fuck out of here. Missed the fucking super chat. Italians? Go back to making my fucking pizza, you mook. Oh! Rumor has it there's a new New York crime family with a Tamagotchi as a consigliere. I'll take your word for it. Hey, beep boop, bapa da boopy, bada bing, bada boom. What are you gonna do? Hey, forget about it. John, if Vince Gilligan paid you $3 million, how would you retroactively incorporate Arby and the Chief into Breaking Bad? I don't fucking know. Who said I would? I'll just take the $3 million and run. I can start a whole new life. Go on the run and you'll never find me. I don't have to do this. Colin Walker for $4.99 says, never, we caught your live streams before. I like you. Here's money. Never, we caught your live streams before. I like you. Here's money. That's beautifully written. Thank you very much, Colin Walker. That's very nice of you. We need an Amish Mafia walking sim announcement tomorrow. Hey, we're getting Mafia, the old country. You need an Amish Mafia? The dollary dues have been converted to maple leaves already. That's right. I feed in the Australian dollary dues. I crank a crank thing, and it spits out maple leaves on the other end. Hey, get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Missing super chats. Oh! Oh! Wheeljack did not give his life in 1984 for this racist caricature of Italian Americans to persist through a northern snow jockey. I should only do Canadian stereotypes, I suppose. Hey, I'm from Canada, eh? Let's crack a couple brewskis and play some hockey, eh? Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, imagine an interaction between racist and Nazi. See, racist, I feel, works better because the first name is an actual first name. Who's Nat? I mean, that's like a... I suppose that could be like Natalie or Nathan, but I've never heard Nat used as the short form of Nathan. And Z... it's just a little too on the nose. Or too like simple, you know what I mean? Not bad though, not bad. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. That's very nice of you. The tree never forgets the axe, John says, as he grimaces over the stream members that didn't donate. I'm not even quite sure what that means, but it is funny for some reason. The Tamagotchi takes over the mob and becomes the Donagotchi. Good idea. John, I hate to be the baker of stale bread, but ya fucking pasta gravy's getting cold. Oh! Unacceptable. John, if you're not streaming a game, can you make yourself full screen? I know, but I'm repeatedly almost done, and then I'm not done. Catching up on chat. Oi, John, any advice on how to keep regular? Been doing some wild shits lately. Any advice would be much appreciated. Keep regular? Oh, dude, I am not the guy to ask for that, okay? My streams are anything but regular. Should have seen what I was doing on my last stream yesterday. Fucking hell. What a shit show that devolved into. I am not the guy to come to for this advice, okay? Just do a bunch of drugs. That'll solve all your problems. Not actually. I'm not condoning the use of drugs. Don't flag me or whatever the fuck. I changed my mind. Go back to the gabagooling voice. Oh! Gabagool? Over here! Right here! Right here! Give me that gabagool! So when am I gonna get my double from you, along with my Timbits from Sing Hortons? I'm not going there. Repeatedly almost done. Bro, that's called edging. Why don't you do... Why are you doing that on stream? Hey, listen, I'm allowed to do it. You guys can't edge or goon. I can do whatever the fuck I want. It's my stream. Okay, I bought 14 drug. Good. 14 drugs should do it. That's actually offensive. My sister was killed by a gabagool. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can we get an F in the chat for MV's sister that died from a gabagool? I assume you're joking, okay? So that's why I sound so callous. Listen, I gotta go pee. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back, okay, guys? Thanks. Oh, hello. You're still here? What the fuck? Mickey's Bickies for 2 Australian dollary dues. Oh, yeah. John, I just took all the drugs because you said to. Oh my god. What have I done? Oops. You weren't supposed to take all of them. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. It's very nice of you. A gabagool just flew over my house. Hey, what the fuck is that? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's a gabagool! Get the fuck out of here! What the fuck? The fuck's it doing up there? It's a food! Holy shit, Deus Steltus for $100, guys. Jesus Christ. Hey, Occupation Graham, I'm on the streets now. It's tough. The gorilla is turning tricks so we can live in a box on Skid Row. I never wanted this for you, Chico. And 37 of the 100 men have gotten a fent addiction. It's bleak. The rest of the men asked if they're allowed to goon for survival. Please, have mercy. Deus, you're out of your fucking mind, dude. Way too much. You're sending too much, man. I appreciate it, man. I just hope you're looking after yourself. You don't have to send any more, okay? That's it. You're cut off. But I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry that your gorilla had to turn tricks to support you. 37 of the 100 men have gotten a fent addiction. What 100 men are these? Are these the 100 men that are fucking me in the ass in the various hypotheticals that I've been presented with? Is this a different 100 men? The rest of the men ask if they're allowed to goon for survival. Well, I suppose I have to let them goon today. I mean, the super chat's just too large. Something's gotta give. I will allow those men to goon. No one else, though. But those men. I'm sorry about Chico. Sorry what he had to lower himself to make ends meet. Is that enough mercy for you? Thank you very much, Deus Steltus. You're very kind. I really do appreciate it, man. Thanks. Job left soon as the $100 came in. He took the money and ran. Oh, $100. That's great. Yoink. Okay, that's the end of the show. Bye. Just kidding. Where was I? Gabagool, just Italian chupacabra. Never fucking believe what I saw out there. I saw fucking Gabagool. The fuck out of here. It's like that one of them Bigfoot or fucking chupacabras. Like an actual Gabagool. Yeah! Fucking walking around, had little legs. I was like, what the fuck? Where was I? My retarded son left a Gubba drool on the carpet. That's funny. At this point, we should be betting on whether or not he comes back and does a New York accent. Why would I do a New York accent just because I came back from the bathroom? You just lost the game. Oh wow, I haven't seen the lost the game meme for fucking ages. The Gabagool, bruh. I just saw the fucking Gabagool, bruh. Scared the fucking shit out of me. Get the fuck out of here, fucking Gabagool, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Or the Gabagool, if you would. Ah, the word ghoul. Yes, that's good. I like that. Hey, John, do you know about the Jersey Devil? I heard something about that. I can't remember. I mean, I know it's like a sports team, but it is also like an urban legend creature thing, right? I remember reading a little bit about it ages ago. Jake Earns for $5 says, John, what is your current daily soy consumption? I am beginning to worry you are suffering from a deficiency. Oh, don't worry. I drink soy by the bucket load in preparation for the Nintendo Switch 2. So don't worry. No deficiency at all. Thank you very much, Jake Earns. It's very nice of you. LAD for $4.99 says, Yo, John, Didn't you see John Cena won his 17-time championship? Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief episode where? I am not doing Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief. How the fuck am I even going to do that? I'm not a Blender animator, okay? I'm not good with Source Filmmaker. I can't just do this shit. I can't just whip that up. I didn't see John Cena. I'm not a wrestling guy. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. I don't keep up with wrestling. I've seen a few clips that are funny, but I'm just not really super into it. So I didn't know. But that's interesting. Thank you very much, LAD. I really appreciate that. John, you ever stomp on any gabagoombas on your way to watch Sopranos? All the time. I know Mario does. Wah! Wah! Wahoo! He does that stomp move. The butt stomp. Waha! Hey, I killed another gabagoomba! Oh! Every time he butt stomps one, he says, "The fuck out of here!" Over and over. Every single gabagoomba. Jersey Devil lives in the Pine Barrens. What the new Jersey Devils hockey team is based off? Right, okay. Huh. Cool. The Jersey Devil is just Mikhail when he gets absolutely plastered at night and gets lost on his way back home. He ate 12 people. Wow. How could you? I think the super chat mentioning the 100 men was a reference to the could 100 men beat a gorilla hypothetical that was recently popular on social media. Any thoughts on this? Yeah, well, I know that was a meme, but then people were taking that in the chat and saying, oh, like, what do you think about it? And then people were saying, one John Graham versus 100 gorillas and shit like that. And then it turned into me getting fucked in the ass by 100 men, or would I rather be fisted by one gorilla? And all this other stupid shit. The Cream NATO became a member at the Gosu tier. Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Nice to see you. I'll probably be talking to you tomorrow if you're going to be on. I told Lethal I'd come on and talk about the Xbox showcase on... It's a part of the Summer Game Fest, right? So I'll probably talk to you tomorrow about that. Thanks for the membership, man. That's awesome. LAD for $4.99 says, bro, do Arthur Morgan doll versus Master Chief doll, bro. We all need to know who is cooler and who Arbiter would like more. You keep pushing this, but I am not fucking doing it, okay? You can't get Red Dead Redemption 2 action figures, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen them before. We all need to know who is cooler. It's not happening, I'm sorry. Can't they both be cool? Can't we just leave it at that? Thank you very much, LAD. Appreciate it. Where was I? Yeah, I will. Okay, sweet, Cream. I'll see you tomorrow then, probably. He's got to do Jack Black Minecraft Steve versus Master Chief first, bro. That I actually have written down. At least that's achievable. I can get a Jack Black action figure. Yes, you can, Job. Also, I think it'd be funny if Arthur gave Chief tuberculosis. What can I do? Are you saying there's Red Dead Redemption action figures? Where do you get these from? I've never seen this. Who makes them? I'm gonna look this up. Red Dead Redemption 2 action figures. Oh yeah, you can. They're more like collector's figures, though. I don't think they're posable. Oh, actually, I found one here that might be posable. I don't know if it's something I want to do though. The idea that I have with the Jack Black figure, I feel like that's more, I can more clearly see the comedy in that. If it's an Arthur Morgan figure, I don't know, it's the episode is not so clear to me in my head. Maybe there's something there. I'll give it some thought, but no promises. I didn't even know you could get Red Dead Redemption action figures. That's pretty cool. When will a job figure meet the toys and go on wacky adventures? Or would you just use all the years at film school to shrink yourself down? What? My education at film school is like acts as some kind of shrink ray? John, after you're done with Arthur the Aardvark redemption video, you need to have Gumby in the show. This is never gonna end. What about this action figure? What about that action figure? Listen, I come up with the episode ideas, okay? LAD for $9.99 says you run from the you fucking... You run from the responsibility of informing the masses who is cooler out of Arthur Morgan and Master Chief. You are not a coward, John. Stop acting like one. It's a very nice super chat, but I resent this relentless pushing of this idea of Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief. It's just something I'm not keen on doing, alright? You call me a coward, but I am not backing down and caving on this matter. I'm sorry. I will give it some thought. If I see the comedic potential, I may do it. But that's it. That's all I'm giving you, okay? But thank you very much, LAD. That's very nice of you. That's awesome. John, do you personally have a favorite hockey team? I think the Edmonton Oilers are great. I don't give a shit. Go hockey team! Woo! We need a storyline where Arby has a crippling meth addiction and is on the street as a male prostitute. Then he is saved by the chief, or something like that. Sure. I like the idea of Chief having to save him. John, I found a Woody action figure at the store the other day. What dumb shit are you gonna do with that? So lazy now. I found this fucking action figure here. That'll work in your gay little show. Do something with that. Fuck you. These hour-long chat reading breaks are doing well for your health. Not really. I think I lose 100 brain cells every time this happens. I don't know how many I have, but it's 100 per stream that just disappear. Solar Hypercane for $4.99 says, what if a PlayStation action figure showed up and had modern brain rot and he and Chief clashed together? What, like Crash Bandicoot or Nathan Drake or something like that? I don't know, maybe. Thank you very much, Solar Hypercane. I appreciate the super chat. Making Job read ridiculous episode pitches with chat makes me feel like I'm in the writer's room. Truly the real experience. You've grown so much since What a Wonderful Live. You didn't call LAD a single slur. I would never do that. Pet Rock joining Arby and the Chief when? I already have a character called Scissors. That's already stupid as fuck. Rock would be actually a level dumber than Scissors. John, if you were in the Misery situation and your #1 fan kidnapped you and made you write their Arby and the Chief episode ideas, would you burn the Master Chief figure to save yourself? Well, what's the guarantee that that would save me? Like, if I put myself in a position where I couldn't make any episodes of the show, what's stopping her from killing me? Or the fan from killing me? She has no reason at that point to keep me around. And the fan knows if they let me go, then I'm just going to go to the police. She's got to off me right there. I keep saying she because I keep thinking of the movie Misery. What if Scissors had the pet rock, though? That's too stupid. How many V-Bucks would you want in order to put together Arby and the Chief the musical? Jesus Christ. I don't know. I don't spend V-Bucks. I don't give a shit. Master Grunt 15 for $2 says, remember Final Moments? I do, yes. We were talking about that yesterday. But I can't find it anywhere. I don't have it. I haven't seen it anywhere, so... Sorry. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. John, I've just finished a late night snack, and I've got this dirty spoon I can send you a picture of to use for your show. Let me know payment details, and we can get this show on the road. The hot new character, Dirty Spoon. This'll revitalize the show. I think I'm good with Scissors. I think Scissors is my dumb character. I don't need more dumb characters. Lad for $9.99. Again, LED. I don't want to hear any fucking more shit about Arthur Morgan. Hey, John, been a fan since the beginning. Heard fans are demanding Master Chief versus Arthur Morgan. Fuck off. Might be worth looking into, my man. My Rolf copter and stuff, am I right? No. I am not doing... I'm not going to do it just out of spite now. I'm sorry. There is never going to be a Master Chief versus Arthur Morgan episode. That's just the way it is. But I will take your super chat money regardless. Yoink! It's mine now. It's your own grave you're digging. Thank you very much, LED. John is inclusive. He would let a male fan kidnap him just so he wouldn't get cancelled. Yeah, a woman would kidnap me. I'd be like, get the fuck out of here. This isn't diverse enough. I need a man to kidnap me and break my legs with a sledgehammer. Oi, John, we should make a show where you do all the work and I take all the credit. We'll call it Pet Rock and it will be about ancient Gaul. Sounds, it's tempting. It's tempting, Cream. I'll think about that. You should do an episode where a Hatsune Miku doll steals Mr. Scissors, then Chief and Arbiter go on an adventure to get him back. The Hatsune Miku doll totally do it afterwards. What? I don't even know what that's from. Mr. Chef versus Dutch? No! But the fans, John, the fans have spoken. I don't give a shit. Show idea. The Jabussi and Arthur Morgan. No. John, I think after the Scissors versus Arthur Morgan Netflix series, you should bring back Todd and Travis for a spin-off show. Fuck no. You should spitefully do the Master Chief versus Arthur Morgan episode by making 30 seconds long. Not a bad idea, but no. I'm not going to do it at all now. I'm not even going to entertain the idea. Arthur Morgan versus Master Chief was the only thing containing LAD. Now that you've denied him, he's going to run rampant all over Canada. You've doomed us all, John. What have I done? I didn't listen. I didn't listen! When can we expect, Job? When can we expect? Soon. Soon o'clock. How about a show where Hatsune Miku and Arthur Morgan search for a nice gabagool? There's an idea. Alright, let's get back to the game. I want to play some more GTA. You crazy fucks. Let me bring back up my stream. Had another browser memory error there. Figures. Turn on my controller. Should be good. Let me know if there's any problems with the audio or the video. Idea. Arthur Morgan gives Master Chief a Dutch rudder. Brilliant. Say no more. That's the whole episode. The gameplay really breaks up these idea pitch streams. They do, don't they? I'm sad to announce that RB and the Chief actor Pet Rock has died from an overdose outside the Viper room. He was taken from us too early. Hey John, I have an appointment in 30 minutes. Can you summarize the entirety of your plan for the story of Hard Justice? Thanks. No. Just gonna have to wait and see, bro.
What are you waiting for? Hit it!
Okay, no more episode ideas. That's it.
You guys all friends now? Nice. You best hope you made a good first impression on Nico, boys. He's gonna be the one looking out for you during this meet. Well, he's being paid to look out for me, so saving you guys' asses would be overtime.
That's just if the shit goes down, right, boss? The Pavanos wouldn't fuck with you.
Wake up, you fucking mook. Everybody's trying to fuck everybody. We're just hoping they got the manners to smile to our faces before they do it.
You giving them a nice little offering, though, Skip. They ain't gonna turn up their noses at that.
God, give me strength. It's like I'm dealing with children here. No wonder I ain't on a commission when my muscle is this stupid.
If the Pavanos is a Liberty City family, what are they doing coming out to Alderney for this meet?
I let them operate out here from time to time. Pavanos work a little shy business on this side of the West River. They also control a few bookies. I don't mind them taking a bite. I don't even make them give me a taste. Hopefully they're gonna respect that when it comes time to asking them for a favor.
You can't be too confident if you've got gear.
Their insurance. I'm the captain of this ship because I look at every possibility. Check to make sure my ass is covered in each situation. I think about what's gonna happen if this guy screws me, if this one turns states, and so on.
That's why you're the boss.
Shut up! Jesus, you're worse than my mother. Anyways, that's why Ray ain't ever gonna make it to the level he wants to reach. He's too busy thinking about himself. That Diamond fuck-up is case in point. I'm like a fucking chess player. You're covering me for 6 moves ahead when me and the Pavanos is just putting our first pawns out there on a checkerboard.
Ah, I like what you did there, Skip. Real clever.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just shoot yourself to save me the trouble of doing it? Can you, Marco? Jesus!
Who is Hatsune Miku? Hatsune Miku! Let's go bowling! Is a Dutch rudder a sexual thing? Yeah, that's like you jerk off a guy and he jerks off you. And you both do it together. I'm pretty sure that's a Dutch rudder. Or, you know, it might be that, like, you jerk off and then he holds your hand while you do it or something like that. There might be some extra layer to it. I think it's just, like, 2 guys jerking each other off, basically. Deus Stultus for $20. Holy shit, dude. Day 3, 20 of the men died from the Fent addiction. Chico's fur is hard and crusty from all the men who splooged on it while being elegantly fisted. The men who gooned are out of juice and dreaming of John's pussy while freezing. John's pussy, These are journal entries? Day 3. 20 of the men died from the fent addiction. I'm sorry to hear that about Chico. I don't know what to say in response to this deranged shit anymore. Sorry, I guess? Poor Chico. Thank you very much, Deus Steltis. I very much appreciate it, man, as always. You're too kind. Do you plan on doing both DLCs also? We'll see how I feel after we do the main game, but I'm open to it. John pretends like he doesn't know who Hatsune Miku is. Liar. I honestly don't know, but I might recognize the show the characters from once it's said, but I actually don't know off the top of my head. John, for real though, I love being able to interact with you on stream. It's been a cool 20 years watching your Jontan. Thank you very much. You're welcome to it. You've probably heard a Hatsune Miku song. She's the Japanese Vocaloid character with blue pigtails. People use her program to make a fucking million songs. I'm still not really familiar with that. It's when you grab your schlong and your buddy enemy grabs your wrist and sets the speed for you. Oh, right, yeah. And then you do the same for the other guy, right? Or maybe it just has to be one way. I can't remember exactly. I'll take every inch of John. Okay, settle down. Hell, once in my local dive bar, I shit you not, someone played a Hatsune Miku cover of Gasolina by Daddy Yankee. She's memed to hell and back by now, Lamau. I still... I don't know what that is. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if he was HIV positive and only has a few weeks left? That took a dark turn. John lives under a rock, so he can focus on R being the chief. He doesn't even know about the Halo TV, and TV meme from the Xbox One reveal. Oh, I know about the TV meme. John, it's been a really steady 400 years watching you since you stole the show from that Digital Fear guy with all the talent. Fuck that guy. It's my show now. Hatsune Miku is that one character who appears in that one Japanese animation with the tentacles and the fluids everywhere. It's quite intriguing once you get into the lore. Yeah, you're gonna need to narrow it down a little bit more. This chat is reaching a point of no return. That happened ages ago. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Peace, y'all. See you later, Cream. I'll probably see you tomorrow. We are at the event horizon of shitposting. From here, things only get worse. Yep. Alright, I want to play some fucking GTA 4, okay? Thanks for everything, guys. I appreciate all the chats.
And a rifle, Marco! You expect him to start throwing empty cans from up there if this thing kicks off?
No way, Skip. Here you go.
Nico, go up into that building. There should be a spot where you can see over to me. Don't start shooting unless they attack us. I don't want this stink screwing up for no good reason.
Go to the vantage point and watch over the meat, okay? This isn't a ladder. Where the fuck is it? Okay, there must be a stairwell or a ladder or a ramp or something. What am I, fucking blind or stupid or what? Oh, in here? Yeah, okay. What's that? That's blocked. What, John, what's your favorite U2 song? I don't mind Elevation. There's so many that I don't know. Fuck, I almost did it again. Fuck. Trying pressing X to reload and then jumping off the fucking building. John, I want to play GTA 4. Drives for 2 minutes. Okay, I better catch up on chat. What do you want me to do? 50% of chat is brain rot. The other half are genuine questions that are thought-provoking. Yep. That's pretty much the mixed bag we're working with. Who's talking? There's no one else out here. I guess they're inside. Oh, okay.
I'm coming for you.
The fucking Pavanos! If the rest of the commission knew they did this,
I'm sure the whole city will be up in arms.
the motherfuckers trying to whack me at a sit-down! They're trying to make off with my tribute! The fucking nerve! We're gonna ice those fucks, Nico!
Wait, we were all gooning the whole time? Always was. Plot twist.
Alright, let's get these slime
That should be a Shyamalan movie.
People like that give Italians a
Everybody
bad
was
name.
gooning the entire time.
Society and all
End
that
credits.
shit. Can't say I know. They didn't even send a fucking capo. This is a declaration of war. The Pagarinos and the Pavanos are hitting the mattresses. You heard it here first.
I saw it through the scope on that rifle.
We're gonna get that gift back and make this crew pay for their disrespect. Come on. like it and make those pricks pay! I ain't leaving this car with these injuries!
Oh, fuck. I didn't think that would blow up the thing. Sorry. Sorry, John, it's just fun to brain rot. I know, but after a while, I'm just like, I don't even know what to say anymore, dude. It's just too much sometimes. We did one for the play-rated games earlier, but I've been tired as fuck all day. Still gotta edit a little. Easy edits, cause it's just a podcast. I'll post that tomorrow. Cool, man. Good for you.
Nico, right?
We gotta do all this again. Fuck.
The old refinery in Actor Industrial Park.
Oh, we left the guy behind. Shit. Move your fucking ass. Of course he has to walk. Where the fuck are you going?
What are
Take your time.
For? Hit it! Let's go!
Waiting for your fat ass.
Nico, this is Pete and Marco. Guys, Nico. He's the one who's been keeping Ray from drowning in a pile of shit. What the fuck is up with them diamonds?
I don't know. I was just doing what Ray told me to.
I didn't get where I am by believing what every schmuck told me. You ain't the type of guy to follow orders if they ain't your interest.
You're a smart guy, Skipper.
Shut up, Pete. I'm surprised you can even speak when your lips are always puckered up kissing my ass.
Ray was helping me out with something, so I helped him with the diamonds. I ain't gonna do shit for him no more. I don't like the way he does business. Things got too complicated.
Damn right they did. That ice was a real fuck-up. Ray didn't go through the correct channels. Guy who owned the diamonds, Gay Tony, is in with the Enchiladas.
A lot of people said those diamonds were theirs.
Tell me about it. But I don't give a shit about them other people. What I'm worried about is our involvement with getting back to Gay Tony and his connections. We got a lot riding on this meeting with the Pavanos. Want to keep relations sweet with at least one of the families that got a seat on the commission.
You're gonna get a seat on that commission real soon, ain't you, boss? About time, Alden, you got some representation in the city.
Don't tell me what's due to me. I've been waiting for this and working hard for this for years. All today weren't nothing without me. My old man, God rest his soul, didn't have the balls to bring the family to the level I got it to. I'm gonna get that seat because of what I done. Sit down next to John Gravelli if he survives that long, and run all of Liberty City. The whole country, maybe.
The Pavanos. Are they
That was close. Fuck.
They can't give me a seat, but they can help me get one. Ain't nobody been given a seat since the commission got founded. Shit. Times has changed. Since Rico, the commission ain't the same. They need a family with a new approach to be sitting down with them. I got a nice little offering to the Pavanos.
Catch up on chat quickly. Wait till I can pause. Where was I? Did Claire stick Arby up her VJ in Los Angeles? Sure. You heard it, guys. He confirmed it. That's the lore. Mickey's Bickies for $2 Australian dues says, I love these Seaman After Class podcasts. Thanks, Job. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. I'm glad you enjoy them. I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far. Sincerely. Thank you very much, Mickey's Bickies. Job, you blew up the Gabagotchi. I know. I shouldn't have blown up the Gabagotchi. I made a mistake. This chat is degenerate even for John's standards. You know what? I was going to challenge that, but you know what? You're right. I do have low standards, and this chat is even worse. All right, no more brain rot. Have you seen the gas prices recently, John? They seem to be adjusting based off availability and other economic factors. Oh, fucking Jesus. It's not one thing, it's the other. Politics or brain rot? Choose. You must pick one. I got a boyga. Good for you. Woke up this morning, got some gabagool. And then I woke up the next day, and I got some gabagool. Those are the lyrics, yeah. The catch up on chat show, yes. What do you want me to do? If you ever want a burger, go to Burger King and order a Bacon King and get Swiss cheese, an extra patty, and extra bacon. You will go into a food coma. I've had Burger King before. It's good. Who was playing Claire in LA? I always thought it was you with press-on nails. I have no idea, dude. I don't know how. I don't know who they got to shoot that. How about them Dolphins? Well, the Miami Dolphins? I have no idea, dude. I don't follow that shit. John, let's discuss your favorite office supply items. I'm partial to the stapler. Deus Stultus for $2 says, did you watch Shelter 54 yet, Job? I think I wrote that down and then I looked at something and I can't remember what it was I even looked at. I'll look at it again. But no, I didn't see whatever it was, the full version of what it was. I might have seen a trailer and I just don't remember. Thanks for that, Deus Stultus. Agent Smirnov for $4.99 says Arby and the Chief in Istanbul with Brad Pitt and Hideo Kojima. Oh, well, now that we have these big two names attached to the project, now all of a sudden it's a great episode idea, so I should definitely make it. Thank you, Agent Smirnov. Really appreciate that super chat, man. Thank you. John, do you have a preferred fast food restaurant? I always loved A&W. Burger King's good. I don't really have a super favorite because I don't eat a lot of fast food. I barely do, actually. Dairy Queen is pretty neat too. Yeah, they have good desserts, but I mean, I try to avoid all of that shit now. Alcohol is the only unhealthy thing I indulge in now, pretty much. Everything else, I'm pretty healthy, but I like a drink. What can I say? Wendy's? Yeah, Wendy's is alright. It's been a while since I went there. Speaking of A and or W, do you like jalapeno poppers? I can't remember if I do or not. John, weren't you weren't in charge of LA? Was that a Machinima thing? Yes. I've been saying that for years. After season 3 of Arby and the Chief, I wanted a break, but Machinima wanted to keep it going, and so they started Arby and the Chief in LA on their own. And they made the first few episodes completely on their own. They wrote, shot, everything. And then like 3 or 4 episodes into it, they wanted me to help with the scripts at the very least. So I started writing, but then they would just shoot it all. But they were leaving me with all these story elements that were just like, oh, this is fucking stupid. I don't even want to write this. I don't want to continue what you guys have established, but I did it anyway, just until the season was done. And then and then I took over the reins again completely for season 4 of the show. That was the one with Greg the Spider and Digital Fruitcakes and episodes like that. Hey John, so since you want a serious conversation, here we fucking go. What do you think about the implications of a Boltzmann brain? Does that fundamentally change sentience as we conceive it? I have no fucking idea what that is, dude. Sorry. I do not like the Wendy's brioche buns. Makes the burgers taste like sugar to me. There were two people who were in the shots, but you could tell Machinima was trying to recreate your cinematography, XD, but you're so unique that I couldn't imagine anyone that can recreate it. Oh, thank you very much, Sarah. Yeah, they made an effort, but it just I had a bunch of problems with the way they shot it. John, since you're in your own words, quote, just so over my fans, they're just so fucking poor and lame. Yeah, I definitely said that. How about we discuss more economically viable ways to conserve global solar energy? You know, there is a middle ground here. Beyond just the fucking dumbest fucking incomprehensible brain rot and all these, like, serious ideas where it's like, what's your thoughts on this really complicated, serious thing? There is a middle ground. You could ask me what I thought of some game that was announced or came out, or a movie, or have you seen this movie? What did you think of this trailer? Something like that. It's not all one or the other, you know. Why is John so smooty today? Is he on his Jiriad? John, what did you think of Schindler's List? You just picked that movie entirely at random, did you? I liked Schindler's List. I think it's a good movie. Alright, where were we? I would go into more detail, but I don't think that's a serious question, so... through here, right. John, what's your favorite licensed video game? Licensed video game? Why would you put that qualifier on it? What's your favorite unlicensed video game, John? I have a lot of licensed video games that I like. It's like asking me to pick a favorite movie. I don't know, dude. There's a lot of different types of games on different platforms, different generations. Okay, hang on. I gotta kill all these guys. Master Grunt 15 for $5 says you should hire the A-team to deal with this rot. Maybe I should hire the A-team. Thank you very much, Master Grunt 15. I appreciate the super chat, man. John, which of the Care Bears is your favorite, and are you excited for the Care Bears live-action movie? I don't think that's a thing. That hasn't been greenlit. I didn't mind the cartoon. I didn't really watch a lot of it, but I saw bits of it here and there, and I was just like, it's alright. Oh, shit. Hang on. should have got armor before I did this job. John is PMSing, guys. Watch out. Okay, settle down. John, what do you think about them making a sequel where Schindler kills all the Nazis and it's titled Schindler's Pissed? I've heard that joke before. But why not? They're fucking rebooting and making a sequel to everything else, so... Sure.
I'm sure the whole city will be up in arms.
The motherfuckers trying to whack me.
I'm gonna get all those Nazis. I was trying to do Irish because it was Liam Neeson.
The fucking nerve! We're gonna ice those fucks, Nico. The fucking Havanos. If we kill every one of them slime balls, then maybe the other families will give me their seat on the commission. Fucking Liberty City families. Get 'em, Nico.
I'm doing my best.
Yeah, well, best ain't good enough. I did my best. Made a name for the Pegaritos. Earned a lot of good money for a lot of big...
What? So, I guess the game just wants me to fucking chase the guys, even though there's no... If this was an actual scenario, there's no guarantee that they're gonna stop.
Too bad that gift got destroyed, Mr. Pegarino. I'm sure it was real nice. Maybe you can pick up another one on craplist.net. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about that cousin of yours. He won't be in no danger sleeping in your Algonquin pad by yourself. This crap.
Sorry, guys. Fuck, man. I mean, he's saying get him. So I'm like, okay, I'll just shoot them, and maybe that'll do something. Maybe that'll slow them down quicker. But I guess I'm just supposed to chase them and do nothing. Except chase them. Until we get to the scripted part of this chase where they stop the car.
What are you waiting for? Hit it! Let's go!
I mean, I didn't even think the vehicle was taking damage at this point because it was a scripted thing.
Can we just listen to the radio?
So I was like, okay, I might as well just shoot them, because maybe that'll do something that makes them stop quicker, and then I can, like, move on with this. But that, I don't know what the because the last time I failed the mission, it was when the car exploded, not when it just went on fire. But I guess all the guys were in the car, so I guess if the car catches fire, and all the guys are in the car, then the game immediately goes to a state where it says you failed the mission, because the car is going to blow up no matter what, and there's nothing in the programming that's going to make the guys bail before the car explodes, so it sets it as an automatic failure, I suppose. Sorry, I'm gonna chase them this time, and whenever they stop, and then I'll just shoot the guys, so.
Nice driving!
We'll do it this time. Let me catch up on chat for a second. What's a game you would really want to play on stream, but know it would be a nightmare to juggle with chat and talking? And that's going to be an issue no matter what. The only games that aren't a nightmare juggling back and forth is something like Animal Crossing where there's no pressure. But even then, like, I'm going to be playing Animal Crossing for a bit, and then it's just like, oh, I got to Alt-Tab out because I lost track. Like, it's always going to be like a struggle back and forth no matter what it is. Any games you've tried recently that you really didn't like? I was underwhelmed and bored by Shadow Generations. And it's not that I really didn't like it. It was just that I enjoyed it at first, but then it quickly got dull, and I was just like, I'm not even interested in finishing this. Sad face, I tried. Okay, what's your favorite movie adaptation game? I like the Peter Jackson King Kong game, was actually very well made. Wasn't just a cash grab, they actually put effort into it. That's a good question. And I have an answer for you. It's Minority Report for PlayStation 2. So there was the Minority Report movie by Steven Spielberg with Tom Cruise, and then the game came out for PS2, and it was actually a lot of fun, especially with cheats. You could enable like a ragdoll mode where people would fly into destructible objects in glass automatically. You could have a cheat where there was like a slow-mo button. You could just kick enemies and they would ragdoll through panes of glass and shit like that, and you could reload levels really quickly just to reset all the enemies and do it all again. You could like grab guys and throw them out windows. I really enjoyed that game. I thought that was great. That would be my favorite like movie tie-in, movie adaptation game, as you said, yeah. What's your favorite cinematic film as opposed to just a non-cinematic film? I can't answer what's your favorite movie. I'm a movie guy. I've seen too many movies to be able to just say, oh, this is my one favorite movie. You gotta at least give me a genre to narrow it down. I remember coming back home from school in the 2000s and just hopping on Newgrounds and spending hours just watching Mario Flash animations. Dude, I used to do that at school. I would do that during class. If it was a computer lab class, I would do that at lunch, recess. I don't know why I assumed you weren't all too keen on kids, but since you do eventually want one someday, how do you deal with the curdled cream pie cesspool of the dating world? I don't deal with it. I mean, the whole dating scene for my generation has been destroyed, and for younger generations as well. Everybody's just so socially awkward and worried that they're going to be recorded on somebody's fucking phone and made fun of. People are more afraid of rejection than they ever have been. People think the world is such a shit show that they don't want to have kids, period. So because they don't want to bring children into a world they feel is doomed. Like things are crazy and tough and sad right now. John, what do you think about the sequel to Schindler's List, where Schindler is on an island and has to solve the esoteric puzzles? It's called Schindler's List. Schindler's List, oh fuck, what was the edition of that game called? Like, there's like special edition, complete edition, or something like that. I was gonna make a joke about that, but I forgot what it was. Tron, Jeff Bridges. Tron is good, yeah. It's been a while since I saw that first movie. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, someone mentioned Brad Pitt. Will you go see the F1 movie? I hope it brings back some Days of Thunder / Ford v Ferrari vibes. Bring Mayor Trustu along. Mayor Trustu. That's an inside joke from yesterday's stream. F1 looks good, yeah. It looks pretty basic, where it's just old racer and young racer, and it's like, I am gonna beat you, old racer. And the old racer is like, I still got it in me to win races, young racer. And it seems very much that, but If it does it well enough, then I'm okay with that. That's fine. Days of Thunder I liked. Ford v Ferrari was good. So if it's anything like that, yeah, I'm on board. Plus, it just looks cool with the Formula One cars and the way it's shot and everything. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy. That's very nice of you. Thoughts on Ben Kingsley and Ray Winston's Sexy Beast? It's a very interesting movie, but I like it. Ben Kingsley's character is very odd. His dialogue is just a lot of repeating swear words and slurs. But I guess that's just part of it, part of the character, and I actually liked it. It's a quirky, sort of quirky crime thriller, I suppose. I might actually wrap this stream up soon, because not only am I just a bit tired, but I gotta go to bed at a reasonable hour tomorrow as well. I was already, before I even started, I was already kind of worn out by yesterday's stream anyway, because we went on so long and it was just so exhausting. So we might finish this mission off and then wrap up chat, and I might call it a night. I don't know. And maybe I'll squeeze in an hour of Liza P. Overture on my own, and then I'll go to bed. Where was I? Hey Job, I'm trying to stream the game and it keeps showing black screen for gameplay. You got a fix for me? There's too many variables there. I have no idea what your setup is. I don't know what software you're using. I don't know what platform you're streaming to. I don't know what game you're playing. I don't know what your operating system is. I don't know what your specs are. Could be fucking anything, dude. John, I have a question. I was watching Season 8 earlier, and when Adam shot down Claire and Greg, it's implied they got ass-bloated. But can you confirm whether or not they died as the story writer? The intention is that within that timeline, that fictional line of events, that yes, they were killed. Well, that at least that's strongly implied, and it very well could be the case based on how previous characters were killed in that show. But the possibility is there that they may not have been killed when that happened. Nah, I blew that car up the same way many times. Not your fault. Rockstar missions can be fucky when you don't know what to expect. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of misleading because Pegorino, or whatever his name is, in the car, he's saying, get him. And so, yeah, I get that might just mean chasing them, but then if you're just chasing them endlessly, like, you don't know when that chase is going to end, or if it's going to end. So you can't help but think, maybe I should just shoot the car. And, you know, or maybe I should just aim solely at the tires, but when you're shooting out of a car in this game, the aiming on the stick is so sensitive that you can't really aim precisely at the tires. I mean, if I was playing mouse and keyboard, maybe I could do it. I don't even know if it would take effect though, because I don't know if it's all meant to be geared towards a scripted event where the car stops at a very particular point, then maybe the tires are going to be invulnerable to damage. It's just not clear enough what exactly you're supposed to do. You gotta set a timer for chat checking, lol? What do you mean? Like I spent too much time on it? I mean, it is what it is. I feel like I need to catch up on all the chat, so... People mainly want to hear me talk, not because they've seen GTA and they've probably played it themselves a bunch of times. Batman Begins, the game. I liked Batman Vengeance for GameCube, but I never played Batman Begins. Minority Report is better than Spider-Man 2. Press X to doubt. It's my bullying John arc. I like Spider-Man 2, but I did enjoy Minority Report more. That was a personal favorite of mine, and I did overall enjoy it more than Spider-Man 2. Though Spider-Man 2 deserves a lot of credit for doing that that fulcrum-based swinging system. I mean, that was the first Spider-Man. That was the first game, period, to do that sort of thing. And then Insomniac Spider-Man built upon that and just made it more streamlined. So yeah, Spider-Man 2 is a good example of a really good movie or a game adaptation of a film. Where was I? What's your favorite interactive video game? Okay, that's too vague. John, did you play Prototype? And if you did you like it? I remember playing Prototype 2 and being immensely disappointed because I could be Alex Mercer and they also screwed up his character. I played a bit of Prototype. I didn't finish it, but I enjoyed it. I remember there was that weird rivalry between that game and another game like it. I think Insomniac made the other one, whatever it was, Infamous. I think it was Infamous and Prototype. They were sort of these... There was this weird parallel between the two of them, and they were sort of competing. I played a bit of both. I think I preferred Infamous, but I liked Prototype. Thought it was alright. Did you have any favorite Newgrounds creators or specific animations? I mean, obviously I liked Tom Fulp and whoever his partner was, I can't remember, for like founding the website, and they made some stuff themselves. Like Flash animations. I can't remember what it was they made, other than the games they eventually went on to release, like Alien Hominid and Castle Crasher and stuff like that. But I know they did some animations, I just can't remember what it was they did. I'm trying to remember specific names, but nothing's coming to mind. Sorry. But yeah, I was a fan of a lot of stuff on Newgrounds. It's tough times in life for sure, John, but I want you to know that your content, and especially your end of the week streams, will always be a fun time for me to unwind a bit after a long week. That's cool, man. Thank you very much. A lot of people find love outside of their nations. Love is out there, you just have to be willing to look for it, you know. You could be right. John, what's a movie that was so bad and boring that it actually annoyed you that you watched in theaters? I remember I hated Chappie. I do like Diane Antwoord's music though. Multiverse of Madness actually annoyed me in the theater. I thought I would just be bored at worst, but that movie actually was frustrating to watch. Before that, it was Rise of Skywalker. That was like annoying to watch. Like I was irritated in the theater. It wasn't just simply that I was bored. No 9-hour stream after everything that was done? You hate us. Oh no, I'm sorry. Why have you forsaken us, John? Sorry. Like, I don't always have the energy to go that hard, okay? Sometimes I do. I was really hoping that Clyde would have survived. I like the idea of him being an invincible character coming back again with the Gears of War Special Edition console. Yeah, that was never like a priority for me to have him come back. That whole sequel trilogy was just a train wreck. What one was that? Oh, the Star Wars? Yeah. Rise of Skywalker really made me mad too. Yeah, it wasn't just like... I mean, I don't even remember the story, really. Even though I'm sure if I analyzed it, it would be bad. But I think what immediately offended me was the sound design and the editing. It was just, nothing had room to breathe. The sound design felt like an assault on my ears. Like, everything was just too loud and obnoxious. And, like, within the first 5 minutes, I was actually, like, angry watching the movie. Avatar: The Way of Water. I never saw that one. I was so underwhelmed by the first Avatar, I just didn't have any interest in seeing the sequel. Even if it is, like, pretty VFX and 3D and whatever the fuck, I just don't care. I really like The Force Awakens. I thought it was a promising setup, and the cinematography in that, as well as Last Jedi, is phenomenal. Force Awakens was a safe retread of A New Hope, but I didn't mind it. I probably liked it the most out of all of the 3 new ones, even though it was basically just doing A New Hope again. With a few new ingredients in it, but it was essentially just that. I'm so annoyed with Avatar doing their sequel movies after The Elements. It was already annoying enough trying to distinguish it from ATLA. What's ATLA? Oh, wait, Avatar. I don't know what ATLA is. Am I stupid? I should know this, shouldn't I? Oh, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, I got it. The only movie I've walked out of to get a refund from was X-Men Apocalypse. I let friends talk me into going and got so annoyed, I left. I think I saw that way later. And there were scenes with Apocalypse I actually thought were good and creepy. And I thought Oscar Isaac actually made for a really good Apocalypse. But there's a bunch of scenes in that movie that are just cringe. And the lighting is way too, like, artificial and studio-like, where it just, nothing feels real. Yeah, I wasn't impressed with it. It was a bad movie overall, I thought, but it's had some bits here and there where I was just like, oh yeah, that's kind of cool. It's a shame. Like, I liked Apocalypse just melding people with the ground or walls or stuff like that, and manipulating matter in that way. I thought that was actually pretty badass. You much of a Warhammer fan? Nah, I don't care. I respect it. From what I've seen of the video games, I thought they were cool. I played a bit of Space Marine 2. I thought that was great. I never really got into it. Like, I haven't gotten that far into it. I only played like the first little bit of it, but I thought it was a really well-made and fun game. Saber Interactive, I think that was one of theirs. Logan was really good. Yeah, Logan was great. I loved that in the theater. Yeah, Logan was good. All right, let's get back to the game. Bring up the window. Let's try this mission again. Sorry I keep fucking this up. We'll do it this time.
Give him the rifle, Marco! You expect him to start throwing empty cans from up there if this thing kicks
if you ever want a sad, dramatic kind of movie, you should check out Beast of No Nation. That's pretty neat, personally. Yeah, I watched that movie. It was good. I liked it. Last Red Chats, thank you, Giga. John, have you ever used a GoPro? I definitely got to upgrade from using my iPhone to shoot before I do my next trip to another country. I'm gonna get a body mic as well. Yeah, I've worked briefly with GoPros. I have a camera that's sort of like a GoPro. You can mount it in a similar way. It's like a Sony 4K miniature camera. Shoots at a high frame rate. But it's sort of like a GoPro in the form factor and the fact you can mount it. Yeah, GoPros are cool, but I never really got much of a... It's not really something I would get a lot of use out of. It's more for like sports guys that want to film themselves doing some crazy shit on their bike or whatever it is, you know what I mean? I think. Put it on their helmet. Let me guess, chat, you think Deadpool and Wolverine was a crime on humanity too? I liked Deadpool and Wolverine overall. I thought it had potential to be way better, but I overall did enjoy it. There were some jokes where it was just, it felt like a little bit too crude, but I guess that's just Deadpool, you know, it's like take it or leave it. Overall, I actually enjoyed the film. I thought it was entertaining enough. I think they sell some GoPros for like $200 to $300. Yeah, I don't know what the going rate is for those nowadays. I keep forgetting. They're right out here. Is that a guy up there? Yeah, it is, I think. Not anymore. Lamau.
You're going to die, friend!
I remember seeing X-Men The Last Stand with my parents as a wee lad. I still like to watch the movie for the visual effects from time to time. Yeah, I'm the same way. I know that movie wasn't well received, but there are things about The Last Stand I actually think are pretty entertaining. It had some good action and spectacle to it.
I'm sure the whole city will be up in arms.
The motherfucker's trying to whack me at a sit-down!
John, I'm about to have some homemade chicken curry. Can you bless it for me? Also, I'll save some for you. I'll mail it later.
My tribute! The fucking nerve! We're gonna
A moment of silence for blessing the connoisseur's curry. Blessed be thy curry. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, please bless this curry. So I'm just gonna follow the car this time. I'm not gonna shoot it. I don't even think I could pop the tires even if I could be that precise.
Hey, Slav!
Because I don't think it's meant to crash anywhere but where it usually stops. Yeah, there, same place again.
The dumb fucks have crashed! Go get my gift and make those pricks pay! Oh, shit! Nico, go! I'm in here nursing my fucking wound!
Is there a third guy? Not anymore. Welcome to Liberty City. Where's that thing? Where's the package? Where's the stuff? You got the stuff? Yeah, I got the stuff. You got the money? Yeah, I got the money. Let's see the stuff. Gotta go upstairs there. Okay, we did it this time. Hopefully. Let me look at chat quickly. I'm gonna use a gimbal too, so it isn't as invasive looking as big selfie stick and phone. Selfie sticks are cringe. A gimbal is way better. I mean, it's smaller form, and it offers that stability as well that you're not gonna get with a selfie stick. I heard a lot of travel vloggers seem to use GoPros on a gimbal and do well with that. Sure, I mean, well, it doesn't have to be a GoPro. The point of a GoPro is that it's small, and you can mount it, and it's rugged, and it's got like you can put like a shield around it, and then you can fasten it to a helmet or, you know, the side of some kind of like a surfboard or a bicycle or something like that, where, you know, if it can take some punishment if you were to crash or you know, if it were to face the elements or whatever, get submerged underwater, something like that. But if you're just going around doing a vlog, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a GoPro. I suppose just to keep everything as small as possible, that would be fine. But if you just to do like a camcorder and put that on a gimbal, that would be fine. I don't think you need a GoPro for that. You know, say what you will, but I miss the comedy schlock that studios used to put out, like Balls of Fury, more than the remakes and reboots we get now. I don't know if I saw Balls of Fury. John Cyclist, deserving of human rights or nay? Fuck no. Definitely not. Not to be vague, but what's a top 3 must-watches? I've been wanting to see some good dramas or horrors. Horror, The Exorcist, #1. The other 2. Top 3? Fuck, dude, that's narrowing it down a lot. If you want a top shelf horror movie, The Exorcist, you can't go wrong with that. Good dramas. One of the best like horror thrillers that you'll ever see is Seven, so I would recommend that. The third one, fuck, I don't know, there's too much good shit. Die Hard, I suppose, as an action movie if you want to see that. I don't know if you're looking for action, but there you go. I gave you a little bit of a mix of genre there. I find it kind of coincidental that every single cyclist you see comes from a broken family with parents that hated them. Is that true for all cyclists? I mean, Deadpool and Wolverine isn't a Citizen Kane or anything. Holds glass with a pinky out while huffing my own farts. And Deadpool and Wolverine left a lot to be desired, but I actually thought it was fairly entertaining. It was just frustrating because there were certain scenes and things they could have done where that movie could have been a lot better and funnier. And it's like, you've got Hugh Jackman in the yellow suit now. Like, this is the time to like make a movie that's really fucking awesome. And there are scenes in it that are well done and funny, but it could have been a lot better and funnier at the same time. I don't know what people expect walking into a Marvel movie. So much CGI, it hurts my eyes. Yeah, well, some movies, yeah, they lean way too far into VFX, where they stopped using it as a crutch, and now they just rely on it. And they shoot everything green screen, and it just sucks. And it doesn't even look good, man. Like, fuck. I was just talking about this the other day, about VFX, with a couple friends, where like Jurassic Park was one of the first examples of mainstream, or perhaps the first example of a mainstream film using VFX, and it looks great, and it puts some modern movie VFX to shame. And it's like, what the fuck happened, dude? Jurassic Park looked amazing, and this looks like ass. But now you have these VFX departments that are insanely bloated and over budgeted. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Why does it all look terrible now? You've got all this improved hardware and software. You've got all these artists working. Why can't you make something better than Jurassic Park, where that was just like one, maybe two or three guys? I mean, it was essentially just one guy that came up with the technology. So it's like, I feel like there's no excuse. It's just bloat and a lack of skill generally, and whatever the fuck's going on. I don't know. John, have you ever seen the movie Logan Paul Lucky, where he steals a suicidal forest because it's magically delicious? Okay, no. I know you're mixing up a few things there deliberately. You ever try a black velvet? I know it's a bit basic, but I've recently got into enjoying my booze beyond me just racing to see how fast I can black out, so it's new for me. No, I haven't. Job between Green Gobby or Doc Rocky? Doc Rocky? Who's your favorite Spider-Man movie villain? Dr. Octopus? Is that who you're talking about? My favorite Spider-Man movie villain? Dr. Octopus is my favorite, yeah. If we're talking about the movies. Wait, who was the villain in Homecoming? Oh yeah, Vulture. And then No Way Home was Mysterio. Mysterio is actually another contender as well. And then No Way Home, that was a bunch of them. That was basically the Sinister Six. Mysterio or Dr. Octopus are my favorite movie villains that I've seen so far in Spider-Man. I'm not going to count Venom, because he's been in his own movies. He hasn't really been like a villain to Spider-Man in any of the films yet. You should say welcome to Liberty City after every kill. I try to do it after every like execution, not necessarily every kill. I noticed on my most recent playthrough that the second half of GTA 4 has extremely strict and linear missions compared to the first half. Yeah, sure. It definitely opens up, not only in terms of where you can go and who you can talk to and the amount of people that offer you missions at one time, but also the missions themselves they give you a bit more flexibility as to where to go and what you can do. A little bit, not that much. Indo for $4.99 says, just saw Aguirre, The Wrath of God. That was amazing. I didn't see that. I'll write that down. The title is vaguely familiar. Aguirre, The Wrath of God. I'll check that out. Thanks for the recommendation. Thank you very much, Indo, for the super chat. It's very nice of you. I haven't seen Deadpool and Wolverine, but I'm inclined to say it's either good or bad. It all depends on the public's opinions. Why don't you make up your own mind, Giga? That's what you got it for. I'm taking note, John. I'll look into different options. Whatever is decent enough quality. 1080p or whatever, and cost effective, decent battery, and easily chargeable, whatever. 1080p is fine. Don't do 4K at the very most. Don't be a fucking film school student and get a fucking 8K camera. It's fucking pointless bullshit. The only value a really high fidelity camera has is that it gives you more options when it comes to color correction, and you can more, at an increased level of detail, adjust the color and picture quality of raw footage before you end up exporting it, which is gonna be 1080p in most cases, maybe 4K. 1080p is, 1080p is Blu-ray quality. So anybody who has a Blu-ray collection, they're all watching their movies at 1080p. So 1080p is fine, you know what I mean? Lethal Lightning, member for 1 month at the Gosu tier. Thanks so much, dude. Nice to see you. Sipping on ketamine from when I fell in love. I can't put down the cup. I can't put down the cup. I got kicked out of the Ginyu Force. I don't know if you're quoting song lyrics there, but Ginyu Force I recognized. Nice to see you, man. I'll probably see you tomorrow, eh? We'll talk about the Xbox conference. Showcase, whatever the fuck they're calling it. I'm not expecting anything cool from it, but we'll see. Could be wrong. Thanks again, Lethal. The only Marvel movies I watched were Iron Man, Captain America, and the Infinity War, and I was ambivalent on them. I prefer DC, and they've been screwing that up since the beginning of time. There's more good ones than that. A lot of them are pretty good. Like between Iron Man and Endgame, there's plenty of good ones. You know, movies that are at least decent, even if they have problems. But then, once it got to Quantumania, it just took a nosedive. The quality of it. I saw Quantumania, and I was so disappointed. I was just like, holy fuck! It's like a 13-year-old wrote this script. It's just embarrassing. And we'll see. I mean, I wasn't impressed with Thunderbolts. I thought that was boring as fuck. I have a little bit of hope for Fantastic Four. Not a lot of people do, but I'm one of the people who does. And I have a bit of hope also for Avengers Doomsday, so we'll see how they do with that. DC animation is almost always good. I still have fond memories of Justice League and Unlimited. I hope Gunn really does well with his movies. Oh yeah, Superman as well. I have a bit of hope for that as well. I'll probably go see that. Deus Stultus for $10. Thanks a lot, man. Please check out Shelter 54 before bed, Job. Hell, if you end early, I might even watch it after you end. I rarely get passionate about content, but it's some of the best Godzilla I've ever seen. Oh, so it's a Godzilla thing? Okay, I forgot about that. Can't remember if you mentioned that before. Thanks very much, Deus Stultus. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up chat, and then I'll go back to the game. I'm going to save, and then I'll wrap up chat again. And then I'll probably call it a night, because I'm already kind of tired. We went really hard yesterday. And I'm tired after that. Plus, I got to get up early-ish tomorrow. Where was I? The first Transformers will always be amazing CGI-wise. I know the plot is a dumpster fire, but it's still got a soft spot in my heart. Yeah, that's fair. I remember Transformers at least having decent VFX. I mean, the editing is another matter, but I thought the VFX were at least well done. Fun Snapple fact. Dr. Octopus in the Spider-Man Insomniac game was played by Rigby from Regular Show. Really? Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. Modern CGI looks bad because of crunch and a few studios working on a lot of VFX for different projects, so they have to crunch and render that shit fast. No time to plish or take care. Yeah, it could just simply be down to being overworked or whatever, but I mean, also, if Jurassic Park can generate the VFX that they were doing, and that was just one or a few guys, like, weren't they under pressure given, even if they had a generous window, like, the fact that it's just a few guys working on it, if that, like, wouldn't they have felt pressure? Wouldn't their work have suffered as a result of that? I don't know what the issue is. You could be right. Venom hasn't been a villain to Spider-Man for a hot minute, has he? Feel like he worked better as one. Yeah, well, I don't think Venom should ever really have had his own series of movies where he's the main character. I think Venom functions as an antithesis to Spider-Man, like many villains where they have their own character or they have their own series of movies dedicated to them, where it's just like, what are we doing? Why not just have this in a movie with the main hero character? Why do we have to fucking have all these movies where the villain is the main character and we're supposed to sympathize with them? Not to say you can't make a sympathetic villain in a movie where you also have the hero in contrast. I mean, that's obviously possible. And has been done many times. Now, all the good movies do that. They make their villains sympathetic to a degree. John, what's a game that was ultra hyped up and just didn't gel with you? Perfect Dark Zero. Because I was so excited after the 64 game. And then that came out for 360, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? I hated that they made Venom like a comedy. He's always cracking jokes with Eddie, but back in the day, Venom is bloodthirsty and serious. Yeah, Venom is supposed to be scary, man. But in the Venom movies, he's just like comedic relief more than anything else. I found that annoying. Where was I? Your opinion on 8K cameras is exactly how I feel about Unreal Engine. It's not at all accessible. I mean, you could probably, I mean, the hardware is probably going to be bulky. And then when it comes to actually storing the footage, I mean, it's 8K, right? It's about 8 times the size of 1080p footage, which is already ultra high, or not ultra high definition, but full high definition. So it's already like high fidelity. FHD is still considered high fidelity. 720p is still considered high fidelity. It's still full HD. It's the lowest tier of full HD, but it's still full HD. So 8K is like, 8, 10, 12 times the size of that, depending on whether it's 720 or 1080. And you got to store all that. You need hard drive space for all of that raw footage. And how much of that raw footage is garbage that you'll never use, that's just going to land on the cutting room floor? And then how much hard drive space do you have to invest in? Which aren't cheap, by the way. To get a big, reliable hard drive, it's not exactly cheap. Yeah, so 8K is just, showing off, I feel like. I feel like if you want to have raw footage where you can really play around with the colors and make it look exactly how you want, just record in 4K and then export in 1080p, and that'll be perfectly acceptable, even by today's standards. 8K is just horseshit. I'm going to curl into a ball if Halo 7 gets announced. Please just let my baby die. I don't even think Halo Studios is going to even have anything. I mean, given their relatively recent job postings, where they were like, we need we need a creative director, we need a senior technical director guy, whatever the fuck the role was. Like, there was a few key roles they were hiring for. Even if they have filled those positions at this point, it's just like, have they had enough time since then, between then and now, to actually build something substantial and come up with a story and be on the road to actually creating some kind of self-contained, exciting story. Like I'm not buying it. So I feel like if we're gonna see anything from Halo, it's just gonna be some kind of show-offy sort of bullshit thing, like we saw with the Unreal Engine 5 video, where it's just like, look how pretty it looks. It's on Unreal Engine. I feel like it's just gonna be some form of that again. I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong, man. Because I mean, I would love to see a new cool Halo game. That would be great. I know he was Venom was a comic relief character in PS1 Spider-Man, but he was pretty freaky in that too. Yeah, I thought he was. Yeah. Fantastic Four is cursed to be a fantastic flop, like the rest of the Fantastic Four movies. Well, I don't think just because the Fantastic Four, the first movie with Jessica Alba and them, just because that was lame doesn't mean this one's going to be lame, but because Disney Marvel has not had a good track record recently, that could mean that the new Fantastic Four movie's going to suck, but I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. We'll see. Hey John, serious question for your YouTube channel. Can you add a few more emotes for your members? Your soy face would be a really cool emote, I think, lol. That would be funny. I'll write that down, sure. More chat emotes. Parentheses, soy face. Thanks for the tip. Good idea. Sleep, John. I will soon. Mr. Bad Guy for $4.99 says, I can second the Shelter 54 thing. It's a creepy, fun concept done well. You might enjoy it. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Cool, man. Thank you very much, Mr. Bad Guy, as always. I really appreciate it. Yeah, John, you went late last night. I fell asleep before you called it. You are 3 hours behind me now from New Jersey. Wouldn't mind if you called this one early. I gotta sleep. I'm not 15 anymore, lol. Sometimes I have the energy to go late. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just shouldn't, you know, because I got something to get up for. And I do have something to get up for tomorrow, so I should go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Plus, how long have we been streaming for already? A little over 4 hours? That's pretty good. Most people don't even do that. I feel you, John. 4K is really as good as it needs to be. I agree. All the new FF Glazers, what is that, Final Fantasy? Straight up say JA was too Latino. Oh, Fantastic Four, sorry. Straight up say Jessica Alba was too Latino to play a white woman, and now I ain't even bootlegging what they're putting out now. I never watched that old Fantastic Four movie, because I just heard pretty quickly that it was mediocre at best. It's like 80% unused footage and travel vlogging. I'm still amateur as fucking learning. Hey man, that's cool. I mean, you're recording on disposable media. Or not disposable media, but you know what I mean, where the footage you record is disposable in that you can delete whatever you want and then re-record, and it's not like film, right? On a reel of film, it's like you had to pay for that entire reel, and then when you shoot on that film, it's done. You know, you can't erase anything on a reel of film and use it again. But with, you know, memory cards and, you know, digital video, you could scrub a memory card and then re-record onto it entirely. So there is that. Bigby, welcome to Gosu. Thank you for becoming a member at the Gosu tier. That's very awesome of you, Bigby. I really appreciate that. Thanks very much. I think they're doing a specific run of the Fantastic Four for the movie where, in addition to Franklin, Johnny grows out of his womanizer phase. That's their excuse, but I think that's dumb. I don't know. I think that comes down to execution. You could be right. Master Chief deserved better than this, but we can still enjoy the Mr. Cheese charcuterie board collection. I don't know what that is. I can't afford to care how they decide to drag Halo through the mud anymore. I'll just stick to the trilogy. Yeah, who knows what they're gonna offer tomorrow, if anything. It's like Banjo 3E. I don't think the right people to do it will come together to make it the proper sequel it needs to be. However, Crash 4 proved it can be done. Crash 4? Was that Crash Bandicoot? I don't remember what Crash 4 was exactly. I am inclined to agree, though. I mean, with Rareware, when they were making like GoldenEye, Donkey Kong, Banjo-Kazooie, I mean, that was lightning in a bottle, and I don't think they're ever going to recapture that same energy. I agree, so. But, you know, it is possible for a new group of really talented people to come together and prove people wrong, so. I figured I'd be here for a while, so I might as well become a member. You're the only Canadian I'll tolerate, that and Mini Jordan Peterson. I love to pick him up by the scruff of the back of his suit jacket. Well, you know, it's like... Did he manage to fix his driver issues? Yeah. It looks like we fixed it, yeah. I don't know about my other games. We'll see if they crash, but I did roll back to a different driver than we've tried before, and it seems to be stable, at least for streaming GTA 4, so we'll see about the other shit. I'll maybe play around with that a little bit tonight before I go to bed. Hey, John, would you still love us if we were worms? Ew, gross. No. You're worms. It's like making a movie about Captain America where he has to navigate the bureaucracy of the BMV while trying to track down Red Skull. Oh, sorry, this is building on what you had said before. Making a Fantastic Four movie and just focusing on Sue Franklin and making it about motherhood sounds very lame for a superhero movie. Is that what they're doing? I'm unaware of the plot. I'd rather just go into it blind, so... What if we were all a singular worm with a cluster of minds that speak in multiple voices telepathically into John's head? That sounds unsettling. I don't think I'm happy with that. That person doesn't speak for us, John. Your longest time is 11 hours. We could speak and watch you for hours. Although, where are you being on tomorrow morning? I'm going on the Gronkin Gaming podcast tomorrow morning. Because... the Summer Game Fest is on this weekend, and part of that, a segment tomorrow of it, is Xbox's showcase. So Xbox, this is basically E3, right? So Xbox is going to show off a bunch of stuff they're working on. People are thinking like Perfect Dark, maybe Halo. You know, Bethesda's probably going to say something. Maybe there's rumors of like an Elder Scrolls 6 announcement. I don't know, we'll see. Obviously, the game's already been announced, but we might see more of whatever Bethesda's working on. I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, I'm going on that show tomorrow morning, if you want to catch me on there, and we'll talk about the Xbox showcase, whatever it is they're showing off. Crash Bandicoot 4, It's About Time, was the official proper sequel we got like 20 years later, and it was awesome. Did Naughty Dog do that? I totally didn't know that was a thing. John, if you opened your fridge and there was a pink cluster of biomass that was telepathically communicating chat's brain rot drivel at you, would you snuff out its life out in your hands? Immediately, yes. Hey, what's up, John? Are you going to be checking out the Lies of P DLC? I have it already. I downloaded it as soon as I heard it was announced on Summer Game Fest. So I have it there on Steam. I have it loaded. I might fire it up for an hour before I go to bed, because I am kind of desperate to play it. That'll give me a chance to see if it crashes on me based on the new NVIDIA driver that I have installed. John, if you like pina coladas, would that also, hypothetically speaking, imply that you may or may not occasionally partake in getting caught in the rain? I see what you did there. Are you personally excited for any Xbox games anymore? I really lost hope in them making anything decent anymore. Look, if Halo Studios actually comes out with like a, hey, we're working on this cool Halo game and it looks cool, like, I'm totally on board with that. I'll be excited. I want Perfect Dark to impress me, even if it does something different that the N64 game did, which I'm extremely fond of. Even if it's something a bit different where there's more of a focus on parkour or whatever, as long as it looks fun and entertaining and cool, like, I'm on board with that. I'm not really an Elder Scrolls fan, but maybe, you know, Bethesda will say something about Elder Scrolls 6 that intrigues me. I'm not against being excited for anything, but I'm like, there's nothing about the Xbox showcase where I'm like, I'm itching to see it. I'm like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. You know? There was very few games that I felt that way. Anyway, like Resident Evil 9 was basically it. That was all I was waiting for, really. From Summer Game Fest to see if they were gonna announce that, and they did, and I'm like, oh, that looks pretty cool. Xbox, it's like, I'm not going in excited, but I'm willing to, you know, I'm totally open to something cool being shown to me, and, you know, it's like, give me a reason to be excited, please. I'd be happy to have that. I just don't have high hopes. Nah, Naughty Dog was busy drawing an emo onion cutting itself with The Last of Us 2, and it said, happy people that don't fetish misery made it. Just kidding. I like The Last of Us 2. I'm busting balls. Can I have recons? Nope, it's mine, sorry. You cannot has. Recons is mine. I heard that the guy has super cancer. You should give him the recon. No way. I don't care. We all has recons. In here. Nope, not even in there. Yoink. It's not in your heart anymore. I has all the recons. You cannot has. Did you make Arby and the Chief? No. Then recon is mine, understand? Microsoft is sitting on so many amazing properties like Rare Games. If they released a new Viva Pinata, a new Conquer, a new Banjo, and a remastered Gears of War trilogy, they'd be on top again. Oh yeah, I'm expecting to hear something about a new Gears of War E-Day, or maybe some more about their remaster. I don't know if that has a release date already. If not, then we'll probably get a release date for that. Yeah. Perfect Dark is the only game I really want, but I don't have trust in them making it as good as Perfect Dark 64. Probably not. The new Donkey Kong looks fire. It does look good, yeah. Still not enough for me to buy a Switch 2 at this point, but I do think it looks cool. The real recon was the friends we made along the way. That's right. Bilal L for €6 says, Job, Halo Studios' new Halo game will have good graphics. It's all about the graphics. Oh, good. It has good graphics? Oh my god! Why didn't you just say so? Never mind. I'm so hyped for the Xbox showcase tomorrow. Thank you, Bilal L. Can you imagine if the new Halo had good graphics? That'll fix all the problems. Just because they have the properties doesn't mean they have the talent or the developers. Look at 343. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't really have any faith in what they're doing with Halo, but I'm willing to be proven wrong. It's just like, show me something, you know? Because the Unreal video that you put out certainly didn't. So maybe now they'll finally show something substantial. Something to get excited about. I can't believe people were saying you stole Recon from Rooster Teeth. As if a digital skin had a limited quantity and you got the last one. Well, I mean, I think that's people saying that now, like they know it's a joke, but back around that time it was given, there were some people thinking like it was a finite resource, and if I had it, that meant Rooster Teeth didn't have it, and which is just so fucking stupid, hence the joke. The fact that Halo Studios released a trailer in Unreal Engine without a director or designer is a bold move on their part. Yeah. Well, all they put out in that Unreal Engine video was basically what's called a test bed. So it's basically just an Unreal Engine 5 environment with like Master Chief and some characters and some objects, recognizable objects and vehicles. None of them do anything. There's no animations, really. Well, there's a few minor character animations and stuff, and some decals and particle effects and stuff, but it's all just an environment created for showing off the tech and the graphics, and that's it. Maybe there's some interaction there where you can load it yourself in as a player and wander around and do a couple of things, but there's no... I don't think it's an environment constructed with any kind of linear progression in mind where you're doing a thing and then this thing and then this thing. It's just an environment for showing off the graphics, basically. That's all they showed in that Unreal Engine 5 video. And I'm just like, I'm not stoked about this, dude. Anybody can make a pretty environment in Unreal Engine 5. I'm not impressed by this shit anymore. Like, I just want a cool story, and I want some good writing and a campaign that's compelling, you know? John, did you watch Smiling Friends? Yeah, I like Smiling Friends. It's great. I'm going to open up my PS5 and clean it out again, and hopefully it doesn't shit itself. Haven't turned it on since I moved back to Jersey. Is that something you have to do? Open up your PS5 and clean it out? I don't think I've ever opened up a console to clean it out. I've done like 8 different things and GTA 4 just refuses to show screen. I want to die, lol. I don't know what the problem is, dude. I have no idea what's going on your end. Could be anything. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I would love to see a prequel game featuring the Master Chief where when he was still training to be a Spartan in the academy could have small missions with the other students like in Fall of Reach book. Possibly, yeah. That's interesting. The actual game plays, but Streamlabs can't see it. I don't know. Make sure you don't have any layers being rendered on top of the game feed. Maybe try capturing your EXE of the game instead of the display, or vice versa if you've already got it the other way around. Yeah, John, that thing is a giant dust bunny. My PS5 has been overheating. It doesn't look that dirty either. I hope it isn't a $500 paperweight. That's not good, yeah. Maybe it should put like a you know, like a net in between the exhaust and the fan to sort of catch all the dust, like a dust filter, if it's that prone to gathering dust and malfunctioning. Literally every other game can be streamed. It's just GTA 4. It's weird. I got no idea, dude. Alright, let's wrap this up. I'm gonna go find a safe house. And then I'm gonna wrap up chat again, and then we're gonna call it a night. I'm sorry I can't go on longer, but some days I just don't have the energy to go on for too long. Or I got obligations the next morning. Come on, fucking turn on, will you, please? Okay, there we go. Oh, he's up there. Shit. I've had to deep clean my PS4 like that because it basically had its own red ring of death, except the console isn't aware it overheats and doesn't have a failsafe like the 360 did.
Here you go.
Well, Red Ring wasn't really a failsafe. It was a hardware error code. It was just a way of letting you know there's a problem with the system. So you're saying PS5 or PS4 doesn't have that?
I can't believe that Pavanos would treat me like this.
Like, because it's either light codes or beep codes. It's one of the two. One of the two that lets you know there's a problem with the hardware if it's malfunctioning. It's a part of a broad computer process called POST. Power on self-test.
Those guys didn't make it, did they? Well, too fucking bad. They knew what they were signed on for. Weren't complaining on the way out, were they? No, they weren't. Happy to be on board with the skipper.
Yeah, well, they seemed like good kids.
Ah, these kids come and go. It ain't worth paying attention to them until they prove they can survive. I just move on and hire some wannabe wise guys off the street.
It's that simple?
Has to be. I only start paying attention to my crew when they start putting me in an awkward position, either because they know.
John, who do you main in Simpsons Hit and Run?
Too much power,
I haven't played that in ages.
Ray was nothing to me.
I would probably just play as Bart.
And sticking his nose in places it didn't belong.
I don't even know if you can play as Bart. I can't remember. He's obviously too young to drive. Maybe the game doesn't care.
He's been my man for a while. I mean, how much can I do with a guy who ain't a full Italian? He's 90% Irish. It don't do too well for the reputation of us Pegorinos, having St. Patrick that high up in our...
I read that somewhere that Rockstar asked fans to call a number, and I think it was political opinions at the time, and they were all recorded and implemented into GTA 4 radio station. Really? I thought that stuff was all pre-written.
You see the respect we're getting out on the street? Jesus!
John, would you ever want to visit North Dakota? There's nothing to do there. No one lives there. It's not even real. Wow. You're selling me really hard on this place. Alright, you had me at there's nothing to do there. Say no more. Never heard of Ice Fields. It's a series that keeps on giving. I don't know what that means. Ice Fields is exclusive to the PC port by Gearbox. Ice Fields Infinity and I think Sidewinder were made by them. Job, your thoughts on the Pavanos betraying the Pegorinos at a sit-down of all places? Those fucking cocksuckers. It's fucking bullshit. That would be a fun streaming game. What, Simpsons Hit and Run? I don't know. The Red Ring of Death is explicitly about overheating. Yeah, well, I mean... like you would... Because there were 4 LEDs that made up the ring, right? And they could either shine green or red. Green meant that things were working, and that when on a successful boot, each quadrant of the ring, while glowing green, would indicate whether player 1, 2, 3, or 4 were connected. But in the case of error codes, then those 4 quadrants are then limited to displaying hardware light codes, like error codes. And so 3 was one of a number of possible patterns that would show up to display a certain error, right? So if you had the 3, then that was a hardware failure. But then there was also like a unique error where you'd only see 2 red lights or 1 red light. I can't remember which is which, but the 3 red quadrants was the most often occurring hardware error code, and so that's why the Red Ring of Death became a term that caught on. Almost there. But we gotta drop him off and then we gotta go to a safe house. No joke, I think Simpsons would be perfect. I don't know, I feel like there's just not enough substance there. I mean, it would be funny for maybe a streamer or two, but I like the narrative. I like that GTA is so narratively compelling.
You did good, kid. Kept your head when everyone else was losing theirs. Sometimes literally. We're gonna need your skills again soon.
Simpsons Hit and Run is more about, like, it being a collectathon and driving around and fucking around and doing stupid shit. I don't know, that's not going to be as I'm not gonna get as much mileage out of that. Personally, or even for the people watching, I think. Nico, give me a call when you ain't killing people or working on your delts or whatever. There be new races going on all over town. Destroy that shit. Yeah, no thanks. Don't care. I guess that car's gone. So we gotta find a new one. Cop car, great. Let's grab that taxi. You did well last job. Come see me, says the boss. Well, we'll do that next time. Where is the nearest... Well, let's actually go to Burger Shot first. Well, actually, we don't need to do that. Let's go to a gun store and then go to the safe house. There's a gun store right there. I remember when my 360 got the red ring of cancer. I was so sad I killed myself and respawned at the Vancouver hospital where John used super chats to pay for my broken heart. I don't care how many super chats it takes. You gotta save him. Oh, this is gonna take a $200 super chat. I don't care, just take it. I'm typing it up right now. I'll be sure to attach some brain rot in the form of text. It needs the brain rot. Can't just have the money. The brain rot is critical to saving his life.
What's up, Bernie?
I wanted to give you something to say thank you for me and Bryce. Well, he doesn't know I'm giving you this, but he gave it to me, so it's technically from him.
What is it?
This car. Enjoy! I only power walk or take cabs, so I figured I should pass this on to my savior.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Don't mention it. What we've got is worth more than money.
I like Florian, he's cool. You still on the SIGs job? I personally have had a fallback with them. Fuck no. I gave up smoking ages ago. Like, it's been several years since I smoked a cigarette. I may have had, like, one at a party because someone offered and that was it. And I didn't even enjoy it. Like, I just don't even... I don't even, like, want a cigarette anymore.
Hello. I'm a friend of Phil's.
Nico Bellic. I know who you are, brother. You're after some money.
Just like everyone else in this city. What's your deal?
People come to me when they need something handled. I come to people like you when I need someone handled.
What the PS4 would do is shut down into rest mode, but my firmware was so corrupted it would just straight up shut down and boot up in safe mode as if the console shut down improperly. Oh, that doesn't sound good. If you're looking for story-driven games to stream, Shenmue wouldn't be a horrible idea. No, I know you recommended that already, Sarah. I have that written down. I think that's a great idea. I would love to do that at some point. I love Shenmue. These are just like assassin jobs, I guess. Fucking hell, we're still not done. It's not even letting me save at this point. I gotta just fucking do this. Alright, we're doing this, one last thing, I guess. One last job. Oh wait, was there a thing there I can pick up? Armor? I'll take those. Thought they might shoot me, but I guess not. Easy mission if you use RPG. Well, I don't think I have the rocket launcher, but whatever. I think it'll be easy anyway. Usually is. Is there not a dashboard view? I guess not. Whatever. Now every car is going to be an Infernus, lol. What makes you say that? Is that because we're on, like, the third island? How do you feel about cigars? I'm getting into them, and I feel like Tony himself smoking them. They do kind of make you feel cool. I enjoy a cigar now and then, yeah. I can't smoke a big one, but I can smoke, like, most of, like, a moderately sized one. I like mini cigars. Those are nice. I'm gonna make a video where I talk about my favorite experiences in every single US state with added photos for narration. Got this joke to basically just lull when I get to Nebraska, because it's boring as fuck. That's cool, man. I hope that works out. You should probably know that the assassin missions are just radial missions. They never end. Okay, well, I think I have to do this one. Because it may be optional going forward for these, but this guy that I picked up the phone with, like, that was tied to the mission I just complete. That was like a main story mission. So I feel like I gotta finish this off because it's not giving me a safe house icon. So I feel like I gotta at least do this one and then I can go save. Oh, this is fucking easy. Welcome to Liberty City. Alright, safe house. I like your 10,000 lakes, but it's like, geez, guys, you really need that many lakes? What's with all the fucking lakes? If you love lakes so much, why don't you marry them? Do you take this lake to be your lawfully wedded partner? I do. I now pronounce you man in lake. You may kiss the lake. Oops. Going to bed early job? I have to. I'm not only tired, but there's something I gotta get up early for. Earlier than I usually get up. I mean, I went pretty hard yesterday, so it's taken a toll on me today, to a degree. I feel like I managed to actually come up with some funny shit last night, which I'm proud of, but even as deranged as it was, but I don't always have that energy. I wish I could have been as funny today as I was yesterday, but I can't do that every time. I'll make a joke if it occurs to me. Last thing I want to do is bore people. Fuck. Okay, finally. Getting really muggy and humid everywhere is what we're doing. Bro, I just got a call that one of my family members was arrested and detained by ICE, even though my family is all legal. Even my grandparents who were immigrants came here legally. Are you serious? Fuck, dude. That's terrible. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. The Sultan RS should be in the upper right of the third island behind the burned down house. Oh, well. Maybe next time. If you remind me, we'll maybe check that out. Hang on.
Who wins the fucking wedding? I don't know. Did you get one of those cheap sluts you go home with pregnant? I might come from a religious family, but I ain't gonna take some chick down the aisle just cause she ain't looking after herself. Anyways, I wasn't talking about me. When are you making an honest woman of my sister? Kate and I are just friends. That's all, Becky. Sure, Nico. Keep telling yourself that.
Fucking hell.
It's done, brother.
The client will be pleased to hear that. If you want more files, you can reach me on the outside line.
Okay, let's save again now that we got those mandatory phone calls out of the way. Only 2 states I haven't visited yet are Alaska and Hawaii, but my sister's been to Hawaii, so I might just have her do that one short bit and someone I know who's from Alaska. Right on. Oh my god.
Well, Nicky, you and the peg is getting close, I see. He's got work. He pays. That's about it.
Yeah? Well, remember who made the introduction. Remember who brought you in. Don't you forget about me. Maybe you want to pass something up to me. Pay me some tribute.
Sorry, Ray. I'm freelance. I don't buy into that tribute stuff. This work has many disadvantages, but, hey, at least it's tax-free.
Nico's got some balls. Where'd you get the fucking balls? Yeah, for once not trolling. I got a call from my aunt that our cousin was stopped and detained and we are just confused. The dude was literally born in LA, but we aren't getting information. Fuck, man. JSU in Cali? I heard the current administration has been cracking down heavy in the past couple weeks. I worked in Denver area for a while in social services and they were sweeping up before I left. Yeah, LA is in a hell of a state right now. I saw some stuff today. That's sad. John, you don't need to worry about being funny every stream, okay? You're funny looking, and that's enough for us, Brohan. Oh, well, as long as my looks get a chuckle out of you. Look at his stupid fucking face. Alright, that does it for gameplay tonight. Let's wrap up chat, and then wrap the stream up. If every day is a funny day, then no days are funny days. Go easy. Oh, thank you. That's super unfair to your family, though, since they didn't do anything wrong. Traumatized for them, too. I'm sorry, bro. Hope everything sorts itself out soon, Deus. I would think that's gonna work out eventually. As terrible as it is now. Anyway. I hope you find your way through it, man. That sucks. If you're all legal U.S. citizens, then neither one of you should worry, but being detained sounds serious. They'll be okay. Yeah, I mean, if legal citizenship can be verified and sought and found, like, I mean, it's ugly now, but I don't see why that wouldn't eventually resolve itself. Don't worry, John. I have a knock-knock joke that the chat will love. You need to start it, though. Knock-knock. It's everywhere, unfortunately. More stories every day. I'm in the deep south and it's everywhere. But day is seriously, everyone here's got your back. Keep yourself safe and your chin up as best as you can. Yeah, for sure. I really appreciate everything that you've sent me, man. Thank you. I wish the best for you. I live in Cali and the family member does too. We had heard of shit like this happening but ignored it. We have all his documents, so we are just hoping it passes soon. Well, if you got all the documents there, that's good. Wish we weren't getting so flooded to the point where we can't tell who's illegal or not with all the legal gymnastics used to encourage the rest from contributing to the economy. But the random door-to-door raids or paper checks I've heard are more common now. Texas too, literally waiting outside people's court hearings to detain them. I had to go for a bit. Did the stream go flawlessly? Yeah, no crashes, no frame rate issues, not in any major way, so yeah, it was good. Do you usually stream just on weekends? Yeah, Fridays and Saturdays, because streaming in the morning doesn't work for me, and I figure doing it on weekdays, like, I'm gonna go late and then not enough people are gonna be watching, so I figure on Fridays and Saturdays I can go late and I'm gonna get the most people watching, so I figure that's the best way, the best couple days to do it. I can't stream every day because I got other shit to do. John, it's all funny. The sights, the smells, etc. Yes, so my recommended driver worked. Haha, I'm so super smart. Yes, Scissor. Thank you very much for that. I am on 576.40 as you recommended, so thank you. Definitely glad your driver issue seems to be cleared up. Yes, I'm very happy with that. Tungsten lights, remember, John, it's the key. Oh, I got a tungsten ring light for all of these streams. If you're not aware that I have a front ring light to light up my face, I'll show you what it looks like without it. Look how terrible this looks all of a sudden. You see what a difference it makes when you have a key light shining on your face? Boom, now all of a sudden it's a professional production. John confirms he's going to start streaming every day because fuck it. No, I don't believe I said that. Whoa, it's hideous. Turn it back on. I know, sorry. John ate 50,000 blueberries. It's like the blueberry kid in Willy Wonka, except not a giant sphere. Okay, we're caught up on chat, guys. That's it for tonight. That's it for this weekend. If you're interested in seeing me tomorrow morning, you can catch me on the Grunkin Gaming podcast. We're going to talk about the Xbox showcase, so I'll be up for that. Thank you very much for everything. Thanks for all the help. Thanks for all the brain rot, as sometimes I lose patience with it a little bit, but I really do appreciate everybody giving me interesting talking points and, you know, launching paths for coming up with funny, stupid shit. Appreciate all the advice regarding the drivers. Thank you very much for all the super chats, all the memberships. I deeply appreciate every single thing. I hope you enjoyed the show, and I will see you next time. Thanks very much, everybody. Bye.